I better get going. We got a whole bunch of stuff going on here. Wow. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, everybody. Got already. We have where we at here? Where we at? Trauma, welcome in. We got Landry C coming back in with the Prime sub 4 months in a row. Doozy, welcome in. Armageddon's Fire just dropped 50 bits as well. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Trauma, how are you? About to start your own flight. Nice. Where are you flying? Where are you flying? Chad Wright, welcome in. I did hear that Chuck Norris died. Very sad. I grew up watching that guy as we all did. Great dude and a great human. May he rest in peace. Sucks. I did just see social media. I saw the other day that he had a medical episode on the beach. I'm not really 100% sure what was what went on or anything like that, but yeah. But haven't figured it out yet. Nice, very nice. Well, we are sitting in Eagle County, Colorado, Pitkin, Eagle County, Colorado, EGE. It's actually, I believe, Eagle County is one of our achievement legs to fly into here. We're going to fly out. So the plan today is Eagle County out to LA, and then LA back to Aspen, which is just, I believe, south of where we are right now. Aspen is just south of where we are. That is another airline achievement for us. So when we land there, as long as we land with less than 700 feet per minute, which I hope to hell that we do, we will get that our airline achievement, and we'll get a leg achievement as well. So this is a kind of our schedule that we're working off of right now for today. Why is that all whacked? Come on, guy. What's going on with that? I got to unlock my preview here and mess with the source here, because that's going to drive me absolutely up a wall if I don't do that. So I apologize. That is in our scene. Hang on, we'll probably have to change scenes. You had your own medical episode a couple days ago? Really? I may lower the FPM just for you. Do not do that. Do not do that. Let me get my recording. I got to find this scene here for webcam overlay. Discord overlay is fine. Let me get my web overlay. That's what I need. And then I got to go into sources and web capture. I got to fix that. I don't know why that thing was so jacked up. It always resets. I'm not sure why. But yeah, so that's our go ahead and lock this again, and then lock the preview. And we'll get back to our regularly scheduled programming now. Would you all right, Chad? Everything okay on your end? I believe me, I'm no stranger to medical episodes. I have my own couple of them. So yeah, we had Eagle County. We're going Eagle County Regional out to LA, and then we're going LA out to Aspen, which is again basically just south. New phone. Who dis? What's up, Sean? Going on? Anna Wright, welcome in. Somebody else stopped in. Kev Sim Corner, welcome in. First, he says. Doozy 60 flying to Chicago and help organize the Wolfpack meetup at Sim Gaming Expo. Very nice. Liked and shared. Thanks, Anna. Welcome in. Welcome in. First ugly one here, he says. Yeah, so Eagle County to LA, LA back to Aspen, and Aspen back to LA. That's the plan. I'm here all day. Captain Norse, welcome in. Welcome back, man. Good to see you streaming again the other day. This doesn't look like Zurich. It is not Zurich. I actually thought about doing a European flight today, but yeah, I wanted to get I haven't flown on VATSIM in almost 2 weeks, so good to see you as well. Yeah, absolutely, man. Stream Flight says Zurich. Oh, I haven't updated it. Hang on. Let me fix that. Thanks for the heads up. That was the one thing I did not update. I had that set up before. It should be good now. We do have LA Center is on now, I believe. All right. So I think we are all beautiful to someone. I can't help it. Mine is blind. Nice. Not sure have testing the 1st of April heart isn't functioning properly. Gotcha, Chad. Yeah, that's yeah, take care of that, man. Definitely take care of it. It's the heart is scary stuff. Okay, we're gonna go 126525 over here. And I think, I mean, the only thing I've done, I do have to set up the FMC. But I've done all the pre-flight stuff. We'll throw LA Center on so we can hear them. We are listening. We are listening. Very nice. Cool, cool. All right, let's get rocking. We had an hour and 52 minutes of flight time out. Probably about the same to come back to Aspen, and then roughly the same going back as well. So we'll be here for at least 6 hours today. I have plenty of time. My daughter is actually on her way to Mexico, hanging out. They're going down to there for a night and kind of hanging over. Doing good, man. I'm doing good. Yeah. She left at 4 o'clock this morning, which was not ideal, but it worked out. It's fine. So I got the day. I'll be here today. I should be here all weekend, Monday and Tuesday next week. And yeah, I'm not gonna say, Doozy. It's I thought about it. I'll PM you. I don't want to say it publicly, but I'm not too incredibly happy about it. But I really can't control what the other side does. No, no, no. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, things have been fine lately, so I just the thing is what it is. But given world events down there in the last month or so, I just don't feel that it's a great move. But what's up, Scathe? Welcome in, man. All right, let's get our checklist going here. We're down to the FMC. I'm gonna file the flight plan using our very own SimTech tracker here. And what in the hell happened there? I don't know what's going on there. Oh, I got my... All right, flight plan's filed. It worked. It was just, there's a whole bunch of things going on there. Squawk code is 7444. Go ahead and get this all set up. We'll cycle our transponder. We are transponding. Hell of a pre-file, yeah. Armageddon, thank you for the plane, blurb.
What the hell
Thank you for the 50 bits. Kev Sim Corner coming in with a 50 stream streak. Holy crap. No, 50? 20. 20 stream streak. Welcome in again, Kevin. Thank you for that 20 stream streak and always being here. Captain Pebble, heading to Washington, D.C. to catch one of Rapenza's shows. Welcome in, man. How are you? How goes it, Captain Pebble? All right, let's get our FMC done. That being said, we can go back to controls cam. We're not doing city skylines today, so we could throw on the controls cam. I have the... I do have our position in it set, so we just need to get our route squared away, and we don't have any routes. Of course not. Why would we? Why do we not have any routes in here? I know why we don't have any routes in here. Because that is the one thing I did not do, was request the data from Simbrief. Stand by. Doozy shipping radio equipment. Nice. All right, we have that. Let's go ahead and get our weight and balance squared away, and we'll load that. We'll get that squared away. Chocks are in. I did turn the ground power on, but I did not do that. So now we should have a flight plan. Cool. Let's go ahead and set payload, set fuel, select the route. We'll let that go ahead and yap. Landry, flying for an interview with WolfAir and WolfAir Cargo, HR specialist at Big Rig Bones. Very nice, very nice. Good luck, Landry. I think you're going to be okay, though. I wanted the Bilbos. All right, let's go ahead and load it. Sean Bebeats flying to Illinois to pick up some Crack Matrix Wolfpack merch. Cool. Rigged. I think I gotta get my damn chair set up here a little bit better. There we go. All right, activate, execute. Let's see. See about our flight plan here. We're leaving on runway 25. Wow, I'm a little rusty here. We're leaving on the Ecker 4 and execute. I did a long haul the other night in the A350. The VNAV was completely borked for me on descent, so I actually had to do a little bit of a. I let the computer do most of the work, but I was able to manage it all without hand flying it. But there was a lot of manual things going on to make sure we got down. But we did get down. It was what did I leave? I went Zurich to FACT. It was Zurich to Cape Town. All right, we're coming in 24 right, ILS, Circus Transition, and we're coming in on the Angel 4 and Hackman Transition. Execute. All right, let's check our legs here. Circus is actually right on the flight path, so actually we should not have, yeah, basically coming right down the pipe and into runway 24 should be pretty straightforward. There is ATC out there, which I expect will still be there when we get there, I think. We'll go route copy, and let's go ahead and get this plane started loading up. I'll trade you Bilbos in place of... Oh, boy. Never mind. Get Captain Pebble's wife after him. She will make him give him to you. Absolutely. Captain Pebble's wife is definitely going to whip him right into shape. All right. Init request. Get over here and check all of our data. How's everybody's week? You guys get anything going on? 126525. I guess we just can't yeah, we just must not be able to hear anything right now. All right, load the perf. See how we're looking here for all of the things. Zero fuel weight's 132.6. That's there. Cost index is 11. That's there. Our average wind is 268 at 30. That's there. We're going to be flying right into it on the way out, and then on the way back we'll have should have a tailwind, so that's good. Flight cruise level is 36,000. Down here, FinRes plus alternate is 4.9. That's there. And then our block fuel is 16.9. Nope, that's takeoff fuel. Block fuel is 18.382, 18.5. All right. Go ahead and confirm all that info in one limits. You know, bro, that I run my house. Let me screenshot that. Hang on. Let me screenshot that real quick in the chat. Oh, God. What just happened? See what I get for screwing around right now? Never used that thing once ever. She did not bring you a sandwich. She mushed a piece of bread in your face and you got angry because she wasted a piece of bread. Hawks Girl, welcome in. You didn't just waste a piece of bread. Tell me you didn't just waste a piece of bread, he says. Why are you trying to get me in trouble? What do you mean? I thought you ran your house, bro. Why would that get you in trouble? You keep saying it like it's fact. She for real. She scared. Oh, I know she did. Yeah. Welcome in, Hawks Girl. Let's get our APU fired up. All right, that's fine. And we'll clear those out. And we were getting our takeoff perf is what we were doing. We are leaving on runway 25. Optimum. Import the weather. 30.50. Holy cow. What am I doing? Getting ready to, like, I'm turning. I've been flying Airbuses here, and I've been turning things in the cockpit, and 3050 is crazy. I don't know that I've ever flown in that high of a... I have PTSD from any door opening fast like that. You jumped 10 feet out of your chair. She really did. He really did. He really did. All right. TO1, cell temp of 19. So we'll derate the TO1 and cell temp of 19. And we're going to be flaps 5. CG is 24.3. That jives. Plug that in. Our runway slope is minus. So I think we go 1.23 D, I believe is what it is. No, it's D. Is it D123? I keep forgetting. I mess up my... How about we'll just do the plus or minus? Minus 1.23. That's what it is. I mix up my planes. Sometimes one's up and one's down. One's U, one's D. And then runway wind 310 at 3. All right. We got all that in. And 143, 145, and 149. 143, 144, 149. Everything jives within a knot or is right on. Maddie Lynn, welcome in. How's it going over on the YouTube side? Welcome in all. All right. Runway 25 is where we're going to be going out of. That is a push. We're going to be facing east. Very good. All that's set. Let's go double check our legs. Just double check them. Going to be a real nice in and out of this whole area. Is going to be a really good flight today. All right, route data. Let's get our wins. Just bought your High Rocks tickets for New York City in June. My gym became an official partner, and you got a discount. Now you're locked in. Nice, man. Very nice. My wife has got her 26.4 tiebreaker competition tonight. Actually, they had to do a. They had to do a little. They have to do a. There's normally 3 rounds of competitions. I think their gym had a tie, so they have to do the tiebreaker, which is a whole nother round, which she's really thrilled about if you ask her. All right. I think we are set here. Go ahead and we're going to throw our FMC over here. And we'll go legs and... Actually, you know what? We're going to go take off perf over here, I think. There we go. We'll just throw that over there and we'll keep legs over on our other side. Love a good competition, she says. Captain Pebble shipping with WolfAir humanitarian kits. Nice. Radar has contrail. Radar has contrail now, so we can see how far off course you go. Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I know there's a whole bunch of things that are new to FSHub. I have not gotten a chance. I just saw it early this morning and haven't gotten a chance to check it all out yet or not. All right, FMC's done. Transponder is good. Let's go ahead and get our takeoff speeds going. Speed is 149. Our takeoff heading, let's go over to the charts. You know what we didn't do? We didn't grab our charts yet. Charts squared away. Get our airport chart here. We get kicked out of there. Here we go. We'll grab this chart. We'll pin that. Our SID is the EKR4. Assuming it's that one. Yes. Our approach, if we have to come back, we'll come back RNAV Zulu runway 25. Keep that squared away. Not competitive. I fear I get too competitive times. You got everything purchased for Expo. I do not. I have not done anything for Expo, to be honest with you, Captain Pebble. I still don't know if I'm going yet. We're leaning towards going, but I don't know if we're going. I got to get one more I got to get one vacation knocked out before I worry about Expo. All right. So when we leave, let me get my arrival information. We are in the Angel 4. We want the airport 10-9 chart here. Our star is the Angel 4. I grabbed that already. And then our approach is the ILS runway 24 right. Circus out there. All right, cool. All right, let's go to pinned and we will get our SID, the Meeker 4. Maintain 15,000. Initial altitude, and then we are climbing out. Climbing left turn, heading 219 upon crossing Sierra X-Ray Whiskey. Turn right. 219 is our initial heading. All right. APU is on. Let's go ahead and turn the bleed on. Yaw damper can come on. Window heat can come on. Sorry, guys. I'm going to get out of here, and then we can, we'll have plenty of time to yap. Flight altitude's 360. Landing altitude is pretty damn close to 0. It's right on the water, so airport, LAX, 128. So go with 150. Flight directors on. 1 and 2. LNAV and VNAV on. Minimums, in case we have to return, that's what we're going to go with first. RNAV runway, RNAV 25 Zulu. Hopefully we don't have to return. Retired road trips, welcome in, man. Looking to get rid of Windows and move to Windows and move and move to Linux and X-Plane. Nice, man. Very nice. This guy must be retired, worried about vacations. Going on retired road trips. He would never go anywhere, but I'm demanding it. It's true. She is. First Penza bails on Expo. You can't bail too. Me and Miss Pebble's going to be so lonely. You're not going to be lonely, and you'll have a ball whether I'm there or not. You'll have a blast, but all vacations would be virtual. Well, we're in Colorado right now. What more do you want, Hawks girl? Come on. And we're going to go to LA and then come back to Colorado. I mean, really. I don't know, what more do you want? Nobody's got it better than you. 68.14 on the minimum. Quite the I had so much more money when I was single. I did not. I'll give her that. She definitely she's got the money stuff squared away. We do have the money to go on a vacation, so I cannot say that. I definitely did not have more money when I was single. All right, there's our minimum set there. Our altimeter is set. Auto brake. Sorry, guys. This is slow going here. We are loaded up. Let's go ahead and close our doors. I'm a sucker for traveling. I'll blow money on that. You only live once. Yep. What are these vacations you speak of? All foreign language. Yeah, right. I was like that, man. I was like that. Although I've been blessed. I've been able to get around. What the hell? Damn it. Forgot that. Did that pop our yaw damper? It did. Everything else looks good up here. That was silly. I thought I did release the ground power. Did I not release it yet? Ground connections, release ground power. Pretty good. Family doing well. Not all good news. Good, man. Good. Rex, you come in here. Oh, you were over in YouTube. That's why it was different. Yes. All right. Door management. We're all closed up. Doors are good. APU is on. APU bleed is on. Ground power has been disconnected. Let's go ahead and get our auto throttle squared away. It's up and armed. Do we have fuel in our center pump? We do. Tanks, I should say. Let's get all of our fuel pumps on. That hydraulic pump should have been on already. Anti-collision light can come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Has it been removed? It has. Engine area is clear, and we'll go ahead and pull the chocks, and we will get out of here, and I will be able to catch up with chat. Flight controls good. That's just our all right. Packs off. APU bleed is on. Beacon light is on. Passenger signs. Go to auto. Are we ready to go here? What's going on? Push boarding no longer possible. Continue pushback. Did I not see this? We want to go nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Nobody's anywhere near us here. It's just us here in Eagle County.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right. Family's doing well. That's good. New experiences are my love language, she says. Scathe is checking in. Nate's a lucky man. His wife picks a destination. I have to do all the planning. Yeah. She does help plan meals and help load the camper. Pebble's love languages are acts of vacations, words of confirmed flights, and quality time abroad. Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. Scathe is shipping construction tools, and he's heading to Australia to wrestle a cassowary. Very nice. Where are we right now? What is happening? Nate got a country bumpkin, so I'm pretty easy to please. I cannot complain. She really has no. There is no complaints there. Rex said I can't take Windows. The Windows embedded Skyware, so bye FS 2020 and hello X-Plane. Gotcha. All right, yeah. Listen, man, they're good. Both of them are good sims. I've never been in X-Plane at all for a single minute. I did download it. At one point, I downloaded the demo just to give it a, because I thought I'd give it a try. But I have so much money and sceneries invested into the MSFS. I just have to. I can't go and respend that money. I'm talking mess, but I love taking my wife her face lights up when she gets to see and experience new things. It makes me so happy. Nice.
Unlocking gear.
Whoa. What's this guy doing down here? Yeah, you still run your house. Yeah, we all do, Pebble. We all do.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Yeah, we all run our house. It's cool. All right. We'll go down to the end of this here. We're gonna leave the packs off for a few minutes. Let this lady get out of the way. Thanks. Let her get out of the way. Show me again. All right. Okay. We could throw terrain, which is very important here, as you can see, with all the red. And then we're going to go traffic over here as well. And on the other side, we're going to spin this out, and we are going to go weather and traffic over there. I do not have... Actually, we're coming back RNAV if we have to, so I don't have to worry about setting that up. You know what? Let's just fire up this other end. Well, we're short taxi. Welcome in, sconce. Don't make me bring up the clip. Can't wait to get ammo on who? You're not going to get ammo on me, man. I'm pretty squared away. One would also have to care to have ammo on me. I have ammo. There's ammo out there, but it's just not effective. It's what's going on, sconce? Oh, ammo on Doozy. Yeah. Yeah, wait for his first malpractice suit. We'll get him. You know what I haven't done? I haven't put fuel in the engines. God, I am rusty as hell, man. Holy cow. Scott's heading to Texas to help explain to Captain Pebble's wife that he does in fact run his own house. Very nice. Very nice. I made a ticket location. You were in there a couple of times. Give me 40 more years to be able to practice, and then you may be able to. Sconce is shipping Sconce's Temu returns, Captain. I love that. Thanks. Yeah, of course, man. Anytime. You were in there before for the 777 canoe. Trying to land the canoe. Successful check-in. All right, let's get this second engine really started now. Really should put fuel in the engine to let the fuel go into the engines to get off the ground. This has got the makings of being some stream here. I almost shut the APU down and we would have had to do this whole damn thing over again. All right, engines are good. Gens 1 and 2. Probe heat on. Wing anti-ice not needed. Engine anti-ice not needed. Our packs can go back to auto. Isolation valve can go to auto. APU bleed can come off. Our APU can now come off for real. Engine start switches both go to continuous. Our flaps go to 5. Takeoff speeds need to be verified. We're going to do this over here. $144, $144, $149. And 43, 145, 149. All within a knot of each other. Flaps are in motion. Flaps are set. Elevator trim. What do we have here? 5.18. Glad it gave me a little time. Controls. 3. Right. Taxi lights on. And no need for runway turn off lights for now. Holy cow. It was quite the startup.
What are you doing?
We're streaking!
Who's streaking?
There's more coming.
Frank, get in the car.
Next time you forget to add fuel to the tanks, I'm going to suspend you from flying an Airbus for a month. I had that, Captain Pebble, I had that thought. I'm like, Jesus, I flew an A350 once. I did an A319 the last time. And I'm like, I mean, I have no excuse. It's pretty nasty. Pilot 420, what's going on? I know, right? That's terrible. Airbus degraded your skills. It's true. Should be a cargo one for shipping Miss Pebbles sourdough to keep Pebbles in line. What's going on, pilot? Eagle County traffic, WolfAir 1241. We are taxiing to runway 25 via Charlie 2 and Alpha departure. Eagle traffic. That's right. That's right, Captain Pebble. I was saying before, like, I used to watch that guy growing up, as we all did, like, all of the what were the movies that he was in with, that he was in Vietnam? He made like 4 of them, I think. He went back for POWs. Oh man, what are those? But yeah, all the kung fu movies and war movies and stuff that he was. I mean, I grew up on that guy. That was we all wanted to be him. I think this scenery, if I remember right, this was a Frio scenery on flightsim.to. If you guys are interested, and if you're flying for the airline and you want to come get our airline achievement, this is there is a Frio scenery here. I did class for a couple hours. Be back for the rest of the stream. Sounds good, man. Every Saturday and Sunday, like clockwork, 8 to 11, sitting in front of the TV watching Walker Texas Ranger. Yeah. I didn't really get into Walker Texas Ranger, but the other ones that he got, the other ones that he did, like the war movies and things, I was always in on that. Okay, so Strobe lights. We'll leave those on. Taxi light can come off. Flaps are set. Strobe lights, taxi lights. We're ready to rock and roll here. I do want to double check real quick. I want to double check our climb out here. That's our return if we have to come back. Going out. Out and around. Up to Melville above 15,000. Which is only 9,000 feet from where we're at. Climbing left turn, heading 219. Right to DBLR 322. Left. All right, cool. Sounds good. And we're up to 36,000 after that. Sure nobody's on final on VATSIM radar here. And we are out of here. Be landing shortly doing the WolfAir Madeira landing challenge. Very nice. Eagle County traffic, WolfAir 1241. We are departing on runway 25 on the 4 Eagle County traffic. Let's go.
Airspeed live. $80 knots.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but there's a big-ass mountain right in front of this runway.
V1. 82. Positive ring.
I'm on heading 219. That was a fun departure, man. Gotta watch our airspeed here. Keeping those flaps in for now because we are low, slow and high altitude. What's up, Stinger? Welcome in. We're definitely off our path, but We're above 10,000 feet here. I'm going to get onto our get back onto our flight path here, and we will go on to autopilot. VNAV is armed. Back on the flight directors, make sure everything's good to go. RTO can come off. Come flaps up now. Back on. Nice. 36,000 is where we're headed. I could have followed that flight path a little bit better, but that was my first time hand flying out of there. Actually, I don't think I've ever departed here at all. And we'll stick with 20 nautical miles here. Terrain can come off. We'll go weather on over here. And we are out. Did you hear Chuck E. Cheese across the country is shutting down? Really? Apparently there's a big rat inside. Oh, God. Terrible. Unable next altitude. We're still good. Just wondering if there's a guide anywhere on doing the intro flights to get the liveries and get the basic setup. Yeah, Stinger. Intergalactic, welcome in. Colorado flights, Denver resident. Oh, nice, Intergalactic. I almost flew out of Denver today, but we're doing Eagle County and Aspen today. So, yeah, we're all good. Just came out of Eagle County. We're heading to L.A., then we're coming back to Aspen, and then we go back to L.A. Enjoying it a lot. Welcome in over on the beam side. Welcome in, Das Rook. Stinger, if you go to the airline, did you get into the Discord, Stinger? Has Colorado, Intergalactic, has Colorado seen as much snow, like, or not enough snow, like Idaho and the areas out in Idaho? Because I know Idaho, they like shut down ski resorts. My wife and I were just talking about it. My wife's originally from Idaho, and she said that they were they shut down ski resorts early, like they didn't, or actually one of them didn't even open because they hadn't had enough snow. Snowfall was horrible, like worse than the last 40 years. No kidding. All right. That's crazy. I did not realize that because we got a ton of snow in the Midwest. The real Midwest, not Doozy's Midwest. All right, 18,000 feet. We're going to go to standard altimeter. I did shut our lights. No, lights are off. Thought I shut those off before. We can come off of here, and everything else looking good. No Colorado ski resort fully opened yet. They 25% or more of the trails closed. Really? Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember which one that my wife said was which one did not open at all. But there was a couple of them basically that all of them hadn't opened fully, and one of them didn't open at all. I forget which one it was. All right, Stinger, I'll show you right here. If you go to in the Discord, if you go to the chat pics and vids area, and you go up to threads, take a look at the thread getting started with WolfAir and WolfAir Cargo. There's frequently asked questions in there, and there's everything about how to do getting it all set up. Everything is in here. How to set up landing rate manager, all of the things. So you're very it'll show you how to do that, and then what you want to do when you're done with that is to get the liveries. You're going to want to be in. You need to go to our achievements area. Yeah, no, you're fine. You need to go to the achievements area in your airlines area. So go into your airlines area, WolfAir Aviation, and then go into the achievements area. And you need to get the liveries. You need to get the WolfAir pilot, all these legs done, which is it's literally 100. You know, fly. It's easiest to fly a company route, but these are these are 5 of our hubs, 5 of many of our hubs. And you just have to fly a flight out of one of those hubs. You don't have to return. You just have to fly a flight out. Welcome to the WolfAir Aviation, man. But you will need landing rate manager, and you will need to track them through there. Welcome in, everybody. We are finally out of Eagle County. I believe we were on time. Think. Let me see. Looks like somebody already accepted you into the airline, so you're good there, Stinger. No slammers, yeah. Oh, you're new to FSHub too. Okay, good, good. Well, welcome in, man. All right, let's throw some music on. I don't know why that... you've been using VA SMS SYS a lot. I just need to get used to it. Okay, yeah. Well, just when you get used to it, they just put out a thing last night that it's all changing. So as soon as you get used to it, it'll be changed up for you. All right. This is we just completed our SID. We're making this turn right here. Actually, no, we're making this turn. Fabulous. Exactly that. That's Ben. Nice. All right, 125 is the next frequency we need. And then we're gonna go ahead and throw 1228 over here. And we'll listen up, but not transmit. We'll just, something happens, we'll fix that up. What is going on, all? Hope everybody had a good week. Happy Friday. Week is over. So yeah, the wife and I are trying to plan a vacation into March, early April. Not sure where we're going to go yet, but, well, she definitely is not going to know where we're going to go until we get there, so. She wants to know, oh, I need to know what to pack and blah, blah, blah. But, you know, it's, I'm not playing these games. Not playing these games with her. Landry, thanks again for the resub on the Prime. I appreciate you. You can use that Prime on anywhere on Twitch, and you choose to use it here. I really appreciate that. Go to Pigeon Forge, and you can stop by and see me. Well, Pigeon Forge isn't really a vacation. That's like a day trip for us, Maddie. But we'll probably be in Pigeon Forge. I don't know that we're going to go there this summer again or not. We had a good time out there with the family. Rented a cabin in the Smokies, and it's actually a good time. Armageddon's Fire, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I think I might have missed that one before. Sean Babeats, thank you for the 5-stream streak as well. Kev Sim Corner, thank you for the 20-stream streak. Armageddon's Fire again with the 50 bits and another 50 bits before that, total of 100. Thanks, man. I appreciate you guys. That got a little crazy there. I was not expecting so many hiccups on my part. It was user error on my part getting the plane squared away. I haven't flown. I fly the 737 a ton, and I've been in an Airbus the stream before last, and then I flew the A350 on an overnight long haul the other night. Jumping back into a Boeing again was like might as well have been my first time. It was crazy, but I did enjoy that departure. That was a lot of fun, that departure. So if you guys are just joining us, we are flying. We just left from Eagle County Regional in Colorado, and we're flying out to LA, and then we're going to fly LA back to Aspen, which Aspen is just south of where we took off from, and then we're going to fly from Aspen back to LA again. So probably going to be a decent amount of ATC on, and yeah, it's all good. Too kind for the shout out. Put it towards the boss man and his awesome company. Thanks, bro. But yeah, we are on our way to LA, and we will actually be in LA Center here actually pretty quick. Actually, really quick.
Southwest of the Bryce Canyon VOR. Cross the Blade. The thing is, Blade Traveler cross Blade at 112,000.
Oh, we have LA approach on as well. SoCal approach is on. There's two SoCal approaches on, so we're actually.
Information to Levi 29.
Wait. Yeah, there's two SoCal approaches on, so that's good. All right, so I think what I'm going to do, because we're actually not... Top of climbs in 41 nautical miles. Got a ways. It is a 2-hour flight, so we're all right. We got time. Yeah, I cannot. When my wife told me that earlier about the ski resorts not getting snow out there, I couldn't believe it. Like, that's crazy, because we got so much snow, and we got so much snow in Chicago. And we even got a decent amount of snow in Tennessee this year. A little bright, washed out. Seems the Midwest and Northeast got a lot, but not Colorado. Yeah, New York got pummeled. I mean, there were several times where they got, you know, feet of snow. Just weird that Colorado and, like, you know, places that you guys are, you know, that you're known for it. Yeah, it'll be snowing in July out there now. Flying to LAX, coincidence? So am I. Nice, Spin. Welcome in. It snowed in Denver only 4 times. Wow. What are you flying, Spin?
So it's 1478,
Did I get this right? My
Los Angeles Center, runway 1 right full length, taxi via Bravo Delta cross.
360. Yeah,
right
we're
at
good.
Delta.
All right. All right, we no longer need this departure. The airport chart, we no longer need Eagle County. We're not going to be going back there. Even if things go south, we're not going back to Eagle County. We got a few airport alternates between here and there if need be. The SID, the Star, the approach, we're no longer needing that. A330-900 Delta JFK to LAX. Very nice, man. Very nice.
1799 Los Angeles
That's a
Center,
good flight.
Morning, squawk 4757.
So this will be our next chart that we need, and we're coming in off of the Hackman. We're coming in off of Hackman to Sally, and then we're coming down to Circus. At Circus, that actually starts our 35-mile final into what we hope will be runway 24 right is what we're planning for. So that is what we got planned. A330-900, huh? Is that the default one, Spin, or is that the default sim one? I heard that's not a bad plane.
1799 radar contact 23 miles northwest of the Morro Bay VOR. Descend at your discretion. Cross the Gaviota VOR at or above 6,000. Information: Charlie is turn at Santa Barbara.
It's got us at 380. We need to change that. We fixed that. I am on Volanta. Yep, Nate Wolf 49, just like the my channel name, Spin. More than welcome to add me as a friend if you'd like. Anybody who wants to add me as a friend on Volanta or Levitex, you're more than welcome.
Empire 8801, are you VFR or do you have an IFR flight?
We were IFR. We could drop
That was a fun departure. I did hand fly this around this mountain that's right in front of the runway. Why they put that runway there like that is crazy to me. But yeah, we hand flew this until about right here, and then I let autopilot take over at 10,000 feet. Scots, thanks for the lurk. Love it. Flies wonderfully. Nice. Very nice.
1321 Los Angeles Center Squawk 5355.
It's the most hated brand among flight simmers. LVFR 339 Neo. Gotcha. All right, we are at cruise altitude. We got about... Actually, it doesn't even need to be about. When we get the cheese, or Chesy, which is 69 miles from now, that's when we will transfer over to LA Center. Right there, actually. On that note, I'm going to go hit the restroom real quick and refill my coffee, guys. I will be right back when LA Center, because when LA Center calls, it's going to get busy. Like I said, we have center on, we got approach on, 2 approaches on when we descend into LA, so it's going to get a little hairy. So we will, I'll be right back. I won't be able to leave once we get into LA Center, so I will be grab me a cup of coffee here real quick, and I'll be back in a minute.
What's the name? Where they going, right?
Yes, spin. Volanta is Nate Wolf 49. So is a Levitex.
1478, wind is calm, runway 1 right full length, clear for takeoff.
Take off on right. That's 1478.
Flanker Flight 6. 2. Good afternoon, LA Center, Flanker 5-1 Flight 035. We're headed back from Nellis.
Flanker 5-1, Los Angeles Center, good morning, squawk 4677.
4677, Flanker.
LA Center, good morning, American 2268, Flight 360, 2 free miles from Needle York.
And 2268, Los Angeles Center, good morning, squawk 5144.
Flight 144 in Boston, American 2268.
United 1320, United 1321, radar contact 21 miles north of the Parker VOR.
President 7 out of 1402.
United 1321, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival on turn altimeter 3001.
Survey the Hollywood 1 arrival, and altimeter 3001.
Center for
7 out of 1402.
Grade 801, descend and maintain 6,000. American 2268, radar contact 13 miles east of the Needles VOR. American 2268, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, the on-turn altimeter 3001.
Altimeter 3001, descended by the Hollywood 1 arrival, American 2268.
I'm back.
United 2866, expect ILS 7 approach.
Spin rush, gotcha.
ILS 7 approach, United 2866, sorry.
I've accepted you as a friend. Spin rush, I'm not sure if you're into it or not, but or if you already have your thing, it's completely cool. But if you are interested in joining our virtual airline, you're more than welcome to join us if you'd like. Anybody else is also more than welcome to join us. The only thing we ask is 5 flights a month and no slamming. Anything over 1,000's got to be deleted from the anything over 1,000's got to be deleted from the VA. But if you got your own VA or you're doing your own thing, completely cool. Just an offer. If you're flying and need some purpose, we have it. We have a whole bunch of purpose.
Los Angeles Center, good morning. Delta 39.
Oh, okay. We're a little further away from LA Center than I thought. I got too many lines on my screen here. LA Center's not for a few. It's not this waypoint here. It's not Chesney. It's not until Virkin. Virkin. I'm in, Spin. If you can do 5 flights a week, you're right up our alley. That's about I'm around the 5 to 7 range, but 5 flights a month. We don't crush our guys. You know, our thing is I mean, we don't even care if you fly in other VAs. It's just what we can't have is people who join and then never fly anything. We like to keep an active roster. So that's really it. But and you know, I believe our minimums are I think it's fair. You know, like it gives people time to have, you know, families and do, you know, family, friend, not be on flight sim 24/7. You know, some of these VAs, not so much, you know, the official VAs, but that's what people are into. Some of these official VAs, you might as well have a job in an airline for as much as you're flying in the sim. We're not like that. We just we want some activity. We want interaction in the group. And again, if you're flying, whether you join the VA or not, feel free to post your pictures and stuff in the flight sim area of the Discord. You're more than welcome to do that.
Mirror 240, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Sconce unlocked greased or deceased Madeira. Very nice, sir.
See you later.
IniBuilds, what are they doing? Long Haul Legends aircraft development update.
ILS 7 approach from
The
Gaviota.
IniBuilds A350, A340, and A300 are on sale during FS weekend, 25% off. I might have to seriously consider this A340 at that price. Oh, they got the A220 work in progress. Synaptic though. I don't. Look at this. I honestly I don't know how Synaptic is, but I don't know how they are. But when this plane comes out, I'm gonna have to get it. This is my favorite plane to fly on IRL. I've been on this plane for many flights. Back and forth like LaGuardia to Chicago.
Left approach into Nellis altimeter 3007.
We have the livery for it. I don't know if the livery is going to the A340. Oh yeah, the A3. No, you're right. We do. Yeah, the A220 is going to be when that comes out. If it's a stable plane, I'll get that. They've been teasing that thing for years.
Empire 8801 airport is at your 12 o'clock and 19 miles port side.
Empire 8801, okay.
Southwest 1348, the FAA doesn't have ramp control at Las Vegas. Push and start is at your discretion. Call for taxi.
They have a sale. I don't know if it's right now. I'm assuming it's right now. And it builds long haul legends and aircraft development updates. Landry, if you want to, if you go into the NODEMs in the IniBuilds Discord, it's in there. And then they also have a dev update for
Los Angeles Center, hello, phaser 11, returning to Nellis, Northern VFR, flight level 20.
IniBuilds A350. Did they do another update today?
011 Los Angeles Center Squad.
That plane, they broke that plane. I flew that the other night, and that VNAV is completely borked. Spin rush. Today alone, I flew Nadi to Sydney, then Hong Kong to Manila, and finally New York to LA in one day. Nice, Spin. Hey, listen, man, if you want to join us, feel free. You're more than welcome to.
Radar services terminated. Frequency change.
We do have company routes. You can fly whatever you want. You don't need to fly our company routes, but it definitely helps. And then when you combine it with Aeroconomy, and you get money, and there's more functionality coming to Aeroconomy. Picked up LAX, DFW, JFK, EGLL, and EGKK on a flash sale for dirt cheap through IniBuilds last week. Now I see what you guys get sceneries. I know, Landry, it's a complete game changer. I did the same thing with a few on my end too. I got Hong Kong, which is a phenomenal scenery. I still need to stream Hong Kong. I have not. We only have long hauls into Hong Kong, so I have to. I'm gonna have to step out of my my company routes or find a pilot for hire job out of there. But we do spin. Yeah, we have 22 liveries. And I believe the 330 is one of them. I don't actually. The 330 isn't one of them. But yeah, this is our that's our livery. And it is comes complete with the interior as well. The interior has
Early 4-1. Still not picking up your squawk. Squawk is 5325. Cross Hazel.
Interior's done as well.
500. Then you're cleared. Sin City Visual, runway 3 left approach.
Nice spin.
6,500 miles, Sin City Visual, and confirm the squawk 5325.
That is correct. 5325.
So obviously this is the PMDG 7378. But yeah, we all of them are done to pretty much customized to whatever they can be customized to. Like some of the planes, some things can't be customized, but others can. So, but yeah, it's
up on Hazel, cross Hazel, at or above 6,500, cleared the Sin City Visual, runway 3 left approach.
Cleared Sin City Visual, 3 left approach, and confirming that call 5.
Say again.
I really want to see this update for the Synaptic.
Yeah, give me a call on final if I haven't given you landing clearance.
Here it is. All right, let's read it. We got time for a second. IniBuilds and Synaptic teams have been working very hard over the last few months. As such, A220 is steadily progressing towards release candidate readiness. We're just about ready to enter the final stages of testing at the end of the month. We'd like to take a moment to share some of the insights in our development progress. As always, all screenshots showcase our representative of work in progress. Since FS Expo 25, we made some serious developmental strides, rewritten core systems. A220 now completely reworked fly-by-wire, custom engine model, lateral and vertical flight guidance, autopilot, autoland, featured electrical bleed air, hydraulics, and radio. Flight management systems completely rewritten from the ground up to enable tighter coupling with other systems, better performance, and hopefully reduce risk for fatal errors and crashes. This has enabled us to model intricate behaviors with other systems such as automatic nav to nav, transition from DMC. How many years of swimming? Simming? Sim piloting. Oh, I've been flight simming since I was a kid, Spin, but seriously flight simming, it's only been about 3 years. I've only been on VATSIM for a year, actually. It's a year this week. My first flight on VATSIM was March 24th of last year. How many years of swimming? So I've been swimming forever, man. I swim like a lunatic. All right. Well, it looks like the A220 is close.
Eagle 3 Los Angeles Center, squawk 4711.
And I did not realize IniBuilds was actually part of that development. I feel a little bit better about that. I can't wait for that plane. That plane is one of my most anticipated planes in the sim, to be honest with you. That that's an awesome plane. That was autocorrect by iPad. Yeah. I figured it was. Especially since you said it 3 times, I was like...
Effect visual approach for 3 left 0 and heading 180, flight level 190, set 11.
Early 4-1, wind is calm, 3 left, clear to land.
3 left, clear to land, party forward.
All right, we got information Delta 29908 local and visual approaches in use, runway 25, simultaneous approaches in progress between Hawthorne and LA. Instrument.
Above 6,500. And then you are cleared. Sin City Visual 3 left approach.
Where's our arrival at? The full ATIS is there. You bought an A220 and it was awful, but it was missing a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't going to buy that. There's one out right now that it is terrible. There's a few terrible. There's very few developers I buy from. I don't own a whole hangar full of planes. I mean, I guess I do now, but I did not. There was a long time that I only flew the Fenix A320. That's what I learned on. It was the Fenix A320, and I flew that as the airliner, as my airliner of choice for probably 6 to 8 months. and then I moved on to the A306, and that was kind of my like Boeing mid thing, and then I moved over to the iFly Max when it came out for 2024, and yeah, the 320 Neos are going to be good. Yeah, the 32 Neos are going to be really good.
Your mic is extremely weak. Turn up your mic gain. Runway 1 right, taxi via Bravo Delta, cross 26 right at Delta. Information Zulu's current.
I'm probably going to have to turn down the music on my end. You guys hear ATC okay? And
Southwest.
what's up, XDJ?
Potwell, Zulu ready for taxi.
That's right, 87 runway 1 right full length, taxi via Bravo Delta, cross 26
Good to
right
see
at
you
Delta.
as well. Thanks for coming in.
Only point 1 right via Bravo and Delta, cross runway to side Delta, Southwest, 487.
Device 189, wind calm, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Yeah, let me know if the game sounds are too loud or ATC's too loud. Happy Friday to
LA
you as
Center,
well,
Flight
man.
51 is Glass Peak for the SimCity visual.
How we doing on our
1799, you are
top of
12
descent?
miles from
300
nav,
nautical
turn right.
miles. We still got a ways.
Actually,
Okay,
for
good.
now, turn right heading 350, maintain 2000 for now.
Right 350, maintaining 2000, United 1799.
That was 1478, send Angel 4 arrival on true altimeter 3001.
Should be the Angel 4, Southwest 478.
Guys, I have been having a blast in City Skylines. I've been having an absolute ball with that. I actually jumped in there last night. I was doing some infrastructure. I'm trying to get some highways and train lines in, so I can continue to build the city on the stream instead of kind of messing around. Trying to figure out what's gonna fit and where. Because I want to concentrate and get it a little bit more organized when I'm streaming it. So I am trying to get some areas of various areas of the city squared away so we can start building out with purpose, and it's coming together pretty nicely. So I'm thinking of even going so far as to put some road grids down so I don't even have to kind of, but we'll see how it goes. I also kind of enjoy taking one part of the city and like just transforming it right on stream, you know, and having fun with it. So
Right heading 220, maintain 7000.
but I was messing around with it, getting highway interchanges in. I have some that tiered up area that we have that we're putting the urban area, the big buildings that are going to be in there, the downtown area. I'm getting that ready to go, and we're going to get a train station in there pretty soon, and then a couple other major construction projects that are going to be happening. So a port, I kind of put the railroad line in that's going to go to the port. Big things coming in that series.
7 United 1799.
And then Southwest 487.
Yeah, spin. City Skylines 2. It's City Skylines 2 is like the predecessor of Sim. I'm sorry, not the predecessor. It's the like year 2026 version of SimCity. I used to play SimCity like a lunatic before I was flight simming, and I used to play SimCity on Nintendo, and the original Nintendo. And but I've already got about 500 hours into SimCity 2, or I'm sorry, City Skylines 2, and I think I had 12 or 1300 hours into City Skylines 1. But yeah, we're building the city on stream as well. I think I'm up to episode 5 or 6 in the and there's a playlist on the YouTube side of things.
Flanker 51, turn right now, heading 36.
But yeah, it's the maps on City Skylines are insanely large compared to SimCity, and you can do like incredible detailing, get very, very detailed, almost like a real life. If you go into the Discord down low in the there's a city strategy, city builders area of the Discord as well, and you can go down and you can see some of the screenshots I've posted. I actually got to post a couple more because I did put some, like I said, I put some infrastructure in last night, bridges. You know, it takes a long time while you're doing that on stream. Some of the stuff that you know, to get all the highways and things lined up, It could take you 2.5 hours to build, you know, one highway interchange. So it's best if I do that off stream. Not that I won't do it on stream, but.
Radar contact 18 miles southeast of the Avenue UR. Do you have the Ironman 2 arrival on board?
I'm approaching him, and I'm going to call him here in a second.
All right, Olympic 463. Descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, LA altimeter 29907.
Radar 11, just checking if you don't forget us.
Phaser 11, haven't forgotten you. You're 3 in sequence. Turn left now, heading 120. When able, direct Hassel, cross Hassel at or above 6,500, then you are cleared. The Sin City Visual 3 left approach.
Normally watch Netflix or MSFS YouTube when I fly. Nice. Very nice. Well, I'm happy to have you here, man.
6,500 feet, and we're clear to 3 left approach. Radar 11.
1287, radar contact, stay altitude leaving.
Hello, Bird 7, present 4.3, climbing via state level 190.
Dallas 1287, altitude checks, climb maintain level 190 unrestricted.
Climb to level 190 and Dallas 1287.
Alpha, Evo 3, wind is calm, runway 3 left, clear to land.
3 left is Evo 3.
LA Center, last class 2, top of 7.
Yes, I'm in Thrustmaster, and I have some wind control things as well. There's all my flight controls spin. I'm just trying to get a break in here so I can talk to him, and I'll explain it to you a little bit better.
Airline, it's 98 Heavy, welcome to Las Vegas, cross runway 26 right at Alpha 6, right on Bravo to Terminal 3, either the Delta or Echo Gate is your choice.
Cross runway 26 at Alpha 6, then right on Bravo Terminal 3, Delta or Echo Gate, either was goodbye.
Southwest 1348, wind is calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Good morning, LA Center, WolfAir 1241, flight level 360.
Wolf 1241, Los Angeles Center.
LA Center, flanker 51 is initial, 03 left.
Wolf 1241, squawk 5162.
Squawk 5162 for WolfAir 1241.
Bunker 51, clear for the overhead, runway 3 left. Left brake at the departure end. Give me a call on the downwind midfield.
We'll call you on the downwind.
Nichols meeting up with Attaboy.
Del 39, leave my airspace north, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, Oakland Center offline, switch to advisory.
I just want to let him check me in here, and then I'll,
Los Angeles Center, hello, Zapper 21.
He's busy.
Number 21, Los Angeles Center, go ahead.
Currently around 650 nautical miles south of Nellis, requesting recovery.
Number 21, squawk 5176.
He's got a whole bunch of guys flying around Las Vegas.
Second, please, for Zapper 21.
I don't know if they're coming out of Nellis. I don't know if they're like group flights or what, but they're flying F-35s around Nellis, and pretty crazy.
5176, Zapper 21.
Bunker 51's downwind.
Bunker 51, wind is calm, runway 3 left, clear to land, gear down.
Clear land 3 left, Bunker 51.
Southwest 1348, radar contact, stay altitude. Southwest 1348, altitude checks, climbing chain level 190.
Let's go ahead and get our approach set up here for ILS runway 24 right. I believe that's.
11, proceed direct Hassel, cross Hassel at about 6.
We're going to be going approach course 251.
Visual 3 left approach.
Listen to the 03 left, Hassel, 511.
Southwest 1287, climbing chain level 350.
And 108.5.
Southwest 1287, climb and maintain level 350.
Flicker 52 base gear, stop 3 left, LS.
Charlie Center Southwest 3644, out the ground on Vegas, Alpha, IFR, San Diego.
Anyway, spin. What I have here, I have the FMC for the Boeings. I have the FS for the Boeing, and the MCP for the Boeing. So I basically have this whole thing sitting on my desk. I only have one side of it. I didn't get the second side of that. So I have basically this sitting on my desk, and then I have one FMC as well. Those are the things that are not on the on there. Milsim, I see the Milsim guys on Volanta. Yeah, they're up there. They're on Volanta as well? But yeah, they're on VATSIM. I mean, they're doing good comms as well. So, yeah, I have a Thrustmaster Warthog, throttle and stick, and that's what I fly everything with.
LA Center, Flicker 51 is off at Delta.
101 taxi to the ramp, next line.
To the ramp, Flanker.
All right, let's do KLAX. Working on getting our fix info in here.
LA Eagle 3 clear, off the exit at Delta, request taxi.
And we will be going
Phaser
runway 24 right.
Overhead, runway 3 left. Give me a call on the downwind midfield.
And 24 right.
Overhead, we will call you Phaser 11.
Reciprocal 071.
LA Eagle 3 is clear Delta, request taxi.
Eagle 3, welcome to Nellis, taxi to the ramp, next line.
To the ramp, Eagle 3, thank you.
Minimum is 118.
Zephyr 21, radar contact lost. Alaska 562 at Roman, cleared LS 1 left approach.
At Roman, cleared LS 1 left approach, American Alaska 562.
Southwest 1348, expedite climb through fly level 190, please.
ALAC. EAL.
United 1321, cleared LS 25 left approach.
All right.
Los Angeles under Delta 36. We're gonna call 67. We're gonna disconnect now. Unfortunately, sorry.
No question, Mike control.
The 1-1 downwind is over.
Information November, LA.
Flight plan altitude.
Phaser 11, wind is calm, runway 3 left, clear to land.
3 left, clear to land, Phaser 11.
299 or 7.
Requesting climb to the flight plan altitude level 350.
Southwest 1287, maintain level 350, I already gave you that.
Sorry about that. Yeah, climb to level 350, thanks.
Southwest 1348, turn to the left, heading 1 correction, disregard that. Just continue on your departure, maintain level 360.
I'm just making sure we're all set up for, because they are busy, so I just want to make sure we're set up as we come down. So.
Sent those up to 1.
American 2268 at Seaview, cleared ILS 25 left approach.
Clear 25 left approach, American 2268.
That was 1478 at Circus, cleared ILS 24 right approach.
Oh, welcome in, everybody.
LA Center at 1455, passing flight level 180, climbing PSA.
Yeah, 1455 Los Angeles Center, climb maintain level 340.
Flight level 340, United 1455.
Yeah, 1321, contact SoCal now on 124.3.
Baslow, welcome in.
SoCal 1243, United 1321.
Korean Airline to
92 Sierra 7 Los Angeles.
You're hours behind, just overflew Chicago. Oh, nice. You flew right over my house, Spin.
LA Center, America.
I'm literally about 15 miles west of Chicago O'Hare.
Alaska 562, turn right heading 120 for now. Just going to maintain 8,000.
120, 8,000, America, Alaska 562. Vegas, information off for IFL San Diego.
TDC sent.
The 1-1 vacate, have a good day, thank you.
Phaser 1-1, welcome to Nellis, taxi to the ramp, thanks for flying.
Have a good day.
Oh, it's still winter. Actually, no, it's not. It's not bad at all today. I think it's like 60 degrees outside right now.
5384, I'll have a flight.
Yeah, it's not bad. It was winter 2 days ago, and then we had a tornado 2 days before that, and it was 70 degrees, and then we got 2 inches of snow, and now it's 60 degrees again. WolfAir has a flight route from Philly to Anchorage, long flight. Yes, yes, we do have some long. There's definitely some long flights in there for sure.
Korean 9207, radar contact 58 miles northwest Avenal, the OR. Korean 9207, descend via the Iron Man to arrival, LA altimeter 2997.
Happy first day of spring is right, man. Yeah, happy first day of spring back. Yeah, we got a few routes out of Philly, Rex. It's not a, it's definitely not a hub, but there are a few places that we fly out of there. Yeah, Spin. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and Beam. We're all over the map. And actually, today's one of my first streams on Rumble as well. Here are 3 locations that we're at, right there. If you guys are interested in joining, feel free.
Morning, climbing to level 370.
Climate change flight level 370, thank you so much for Delta 915 Heavy.
Olympic 463, expect ILS 24 right approach.
You guys subscribed over on YouTube. Thank you very much. If your subscriptions are set to private, Streamlabs can't see you, therefore you do not get an alert. But I do appreciate the sub. I think we picked up at least 2 today. Thank you.
LA Center going to be 113 heavy at 5,000 feet, waypoint must be.
Philippine 113 Los Angeles Center, good morning, climbing maintain level 340.
Can you show me which autopilot settings you use when cruising? Vaz, in what regard? Right now I'm using FMC speed, LNAV, and VNAV. So basically this one here and that one there. And you just set your altitude, and that's pretty much if you have your SimBrief, like your SimBrief flight plan and everything, kind of imports all that stuff, and then your VNAV and LNAV path will keep it going. But so yeah, you arm VNAV and LNAV, and then Command A, and that will set up your autopilot. If that's what you're asking.
Cross Roman at
Spin Rush, thank you for the follow.
Direct Roman, cross Roman at 8,000.
Thank you for the sub over on the YouTube side of things. Did that alert come through? I did not hear it. Vaz, did Vaz loaded that? Okay, you heard it. Good. Yeah, as long as sometimes my audio drops out and I have to reset the audio thing. So I think that's number 7 over there, or number 380. Yeah, 3807. So we picked up 3 today. Thanks for everybody coming in.
That's 586 Los Angeles Center. Good morning. Climbing to level 300.
All right. We will have 124.3 is our SoCal. 124.3 is SoCal approach, so we'll get that set up as well. I heard a gun run. Yes, you did. Good. What did I say it was? 124.3?
Orca 559.
Yeah, 124.3. Okay, cool.
Leave my airspace. Switch to advisory.
Wolfpack silent service. Oh, yeah.
700 miles north east of the Boulder City.
Going on, Fat Jones? What's going on, man? Welcome in. It is
arrival, the Ontario altimeter 3001.
That is the plan. Is making it look as real as possible. Silent service, Wolfpack silent service. Wolf 1241. I'm sorry.
Descend via the Angel 4 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 3001.
3001 and descend on the Angel 4 for Wolf 1241. Sorry about that.
No problem. Southwest 1287, Lima airspace north.
Cool.
Radar service.
Yeah, the
center offline, switch to advisory.
3001. 3001 is set. Angel 4.
113, radar contact lost.
He was talking to me, and I missed the call. Damn it! And we can go down to 12,000.
SoCal approach now on 124.3.
Looking up for a 24.3, American 2268, thank you. Good day.
It is a real person, Jones. Yep, it is. I've been copied. Yeah, my tech. You notice that too?
That was 1478, contact SoCal 124.3.
It didn't take long. I'm wondering if
Los Angeles Center, American 1022 heavy, 7,600 climbing 17,000. They're at PD.
Yeah, Jones, it's the planes in this. I mean, we have some pretty high fidelity. Like everything does everything. We actually have a Boeing 737. I read through most of it, my tech. We actually have a 737 pilot in chat, and he actually is. He says that it's aside from actually feeling the plane itself, it's as realistic as you can get sitting in your living room flying a plane. Pretty crazy. My tech. I read through most of the article. Yeah, it's pretty much almost identical. No, I wonder if he was working on it before or if. Yeah, I don't know. So we've been cleared on the Angel 4 arrival. We're going to come in right over Ontario. And so we were able to set our lower altitude. We still don't hit our top of descent until 140 miles from now, which is why I really wasn't... I should have been listening, and it's completely my fault. But I should have been listening, and I wasn't expecting that clearance this far out, but he's staying ahead of the game, so yeah. It seems like it's been overcomplicated on that side, though. No, my tech. It seems like I think yours seems a little bit more streamlined. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, Jones, you can, like, when you're flipping around and you can see...
5384 information hotel current.
Yeah, they do a great job. They do a great job in this sim. So it's absolutely
And somebody else calling, who's that?
it does look like real life.
Thank you.
Very large canyon spotted. The thing is that he went silent after we talked to him and suddenly announced something like, yeah, no, you're not wrong, my tech. It's,
check your private messages. PDC was already sent.
This is the Grand Canyon. We're getting ready to fly over Lake Mead here in a little bit.
Airplane 714, FAA doesn't have ramp control. Push and start is at your discretion. Alaska 562, wind calm, runway 1.
Part of the Grand Canyon, I should say.
Alaska 562.
Limit 463, you're 7 miles from Kobe. Turn right heading 220.
Well, most aren't realistic, Matty. That's why the payware when they look real. But when we land in LA, that airport's going to be real. When we took off at Eagle, that airport was pretty close to real. Aspen will be pretty close to real. But you're right. I mean, the default airports, if you're not going to spend any money on sceneries, then yeah, it's definitely leaves some to be desired.
Space North, radar service terminator, frequency change approved, Oakland Center offline, switch to advise.
Not wrong on that front.
Bye-bye.
That's part of Lake Mead. Las Vegas will be off to our right. We'll be out of that window over there. We got to fly into Las Vegas at night, guys. We got to do that. I got the new scenery for Las Vegas, and I have not flown in there at night yet. Ropenza did that the other day, and it was beautiful. With all the lights and everything. Definitely a vibe. Oh, these people are going to be so mad. I never shut up. I guess the seatbelt signs were on auto. We're all right. They could have been shut off, but... Yeah, Jones, every single button in the plane has a function. Every single one. It's not just like... I mean, you could do whatever you wanted. You could, fire this thing up and have it auto do things too. But literally every button has a function that does something to the flight. Like, if I were to flip these two switches right here, the engines would shut down. I mean, literally every single thing has a function. It's pretty sick how far Flight Sim has come.
Yeah, 5384, wind is calm, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
When we land in LA, I think I'm going to ask for the gate 33. That's usually where we go. As long as nobody's there, it should not be a problem. We'll be talking to approach there. Nobody's there right now. So 33. Off at Delta 9. So yeah, we're coming in on the north side of the runway, or the north side there, and then go ahead and run our perf calculations.
Stand by.
And then on 24 right. Weather 29907. Calculated. We'll be getting like 6,000 feet of the runway that we need. There's 8,900 feet, almost 9,000 feet of runway there, so we're good. Wind is calm. This is crazy. It's always a mess with me for coming into.
Last pass to cleared one left.
So we'll go auto brakes 3.
Goodbye 62, cross 1 right on November and taxi to Terminal 1. See you later.
Yeah.
Central Aircraft 70, take a landline call. Stand by.
Oh. No wonder he was clearing me early. We are 95 miles from top of descent. I believe we're all prepped up. Top of descent checklist is ATIS information is good. I believe it's ATIS, it's Oscar. We have our altimeters all set. Our radios are good to go. MCP altitude is set for our lower altitude on the Star, the standard arrival. And then localizer frequency is set. We can double check that quick. We did it earlier. Our approach chart, ILS. 108.5 should be here and there. So that's good. And our approach course is 251, which is here and there, and that's good. Our FMS. Go ahead and get our flap speed for flaps 30 is 148. That's set. Good to go. Guys, I'm going to go hit the restroom while he's on a bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm going to take one while he's out. Laszlo, are you talking about the my setup for my system? I could show you my controls cam. Right here, right up here. So the things that you see up here, this is the part right here is right here on the controls cam. So that's basically I have a functional FS. I also have a functional MCP. This piece right here is called the MCP. That's right here. And then I have the FMC, which is one of these computers, flight computers right here. That's this thing here. So that's what I have set up. These I just got just at the beginning of this year, and for Christmas I got the FMC for Christmas, and it's a Boeing specific FMC. It's for a 777. It's for a 777. But it does work with the 73s. It works with pretty much everything Boeing. There's a couple of things that are different, but not much. And then my other flight controls, if you want to see pictures of it, are on my website. And I'll kick out my website. This is a list of the stuff that I use right here. Where'd it go? That's the stuff that I use. And if you want to see pictures of it, it's on my website there. So feel free to go check that out. That's a lot of stuff. You have rudder controls. I do. You'll see those on the website. If you want to check out the website, you'll see the rudders. I have Logitech. I think it's the Logitech rudders. No, Cytec rudder pedals. But yeah, I have a pretty good setup. But this is kind of what I do for a job now. So it's you know, I've invested pretty much all the money and then some. The money that has been put into the channel from very generous donors has been reinvested into the channel for your viewing pleasure. I don't make a ton of money at all. As a matter of fact, I don't make much at all when you throw in the sceneries and the planes and all the things that at this time I don't make any money on it. But I do enjoy it, and I enjoy streaming and all the things, and so it's
Clear to destination Denver via the mission 5.
So after this flight, we're going to go back to Aspen, and then we're flying back to LA again. So we're kind of doing a turn out of LA that started in Eagle County, Colorado, and then we're going to LA, and then we're doing a turn and coming back. So we're going LA, Aspen to LA. I'm sorry, Eagle County to LA, and then back out to Aspen, and then back to LA, and then we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens from there. Usually about 3 flights, and I'm you know, we're looking about 8 hours of streaming. Usually after about 3 flights. So but you know, I have time tonight or today if things are going well and I'm not exhausted. We'll continue on, and I'll be back again tomorrow for sure. Whether we're doing flight tomorrow or City Skylines or something else, I'll definitely be back tomorrow.
November 123 Alpha Bravo, heading towards Harry Reid International in Vegas from LAX at flight level 030, heading to flight level 095, 23 Alpha Bravo.
Air 123 Alpha Bravo, Los Angeles Center, good morning. LA altimeter is 29907, maintain VFR altitude.
29907, maintain VFR. Thank you very much. 2 Bravo.
LA Center, hello, United 6600, Santa Barbara, Active 2 Delta.
9669 or Los Angeles Center, good morning. Welcome back. You cleared to Denver International Mission
Well,
5
flying today.
Navy transition, then is filed. Maintain 7000. Expect flight level 350 in 5 minutes. Departure with me, squawk 7357.
Clear to Denver International flight as planned. Mission 5 departure Navy transition, climbing 7,000, expecting 350, 5 minutes after departure, squawk 7357. United
669, your readback is correct. Expect 25 for departure, call for push.
25 for departure, calling for push, United 69.
In Santa Barbara, altimeter is 29907.
29907.
Alex Center, American 24 Alpha, can we get a mic check?
Hang on 1 second, guys.
Air 24 Alpha, 5x5.
5x5, American 24 Alpha. Should we expect a PDC or should we request a push?
But I heard my door open. I thought I was going to have to shoot somebody. Not good. WolfAir stat page is open for everyone to see now. Still have to add a few more achievements. All right, sounds good, MyTech.
124 3 American 24 Alpha.
Los Angeles Center, American 1022 radio check. Is it better now?
Need to buy Hawksgirl a steering wheel so she can stream ATS. We definitely need to do that. A steering wheel is certainly something that I want to get, but it's not high. Was there a runway change in LAX? I don't think so. Who this? Ropenza coming in with 500 bits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Welcome in, man. Hope you're well. I don't think there's a runway change. The winds didn't. Yeah, they're landing on the 2.4s and 2.5s, Spin. Ropenza, thanks for the 500 bits, man. I appreciate you. I hope you're well. Hope your week is good.
Monthly 1-2.
Yeah, according to VATSIM ATIS, they're 2.4s and 2.5s.
Squawk.
Work is kicking your ass. Sounds good, man. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the 500 bits, bro.
Actually, Monty 1-2, what's your aircraft type?
Mongo 22, we are a
Spin, unless they just changed it, it's not changed.
Monty 1-2, Squawk 7772.
Welcome to Miami.
Are you heading to Nellis?
Affirmative.
Top of descent, 22 miles. 26 miles. Let me make sure.
5384 across Seal Beach at 5,000. LA altimeter 2997.
Leeson at 24,000. Sure that happens. I want to be at Circus.
United 558, that's Santa Barbara, request clearance to Denver, please.
9558 Los Angeles Center, cleared to Denver International, mission 5 departure, Navy transition, then is filed. Maintain 7,000, expect level of 370, 5 minutes
12,000
after
at
departure.
Circus.
Departure frequency 126.525, squawk 2446.
To Denver, mission 5 departure, Navy transition.
And 2200 at Kobe,
Expect flight of the 370, 5 minutes after departure.
which is in.
Frequency 126.525, and squawk 2446, United 558.
Nice.
9558, reback is correct. Push, call for the push.
Absolutely not, Vaz. Absolutely not.
25.
If I had to do it again, I would have gotten my private pilot's license. I would have gotten my private pilot's license early adulthood somewhere. But I would not have. I was put on this planet to be a fireman. That's what I was born to do here. It was Volanta Ghost or a bug. I got you. Got Train Sim World 6. Very nice looking game. Nice, man. Nice. I've never really gotten into the train sim stuff. I think I would get into it. I just haven't done it yet. If you were 20, would you become a pilot instead of a firefighter? Yeah, to answer that question, I definitely would not. I loved my job, and since I was a kid, I mean like a kid, I knew I wanted to be a New York City fireman, Vaz, and it was that's what I was born to do. And as much as I enjoy this, and I would enjoy doing it, I think I would enjoy doing it in real life as well. I don't think that it would have been enough action. I'm just an adrenaline junkie, and this is adrenaline too in its own way, in many ways. But I think I could have. I think I could have done it. I definitely could have done it. But I was put on this planet to be a fireman. Still on sale till the 26th. How much was it, my tech?
And United 69 at Santa Barbara, also push.
Great question, though, Baslo.
United 669, or push and start approved, tail to the right, face north on Echo, expect 25 for departure. Caution, Airbus 319 is off the port wing, pushing back currently.
Yeah, push is approved. We'll take care of the 390 to the left and facing north on Echo, tail to the right.
November 123 Alpha Bravo, Ontario altimeter 3001.
3001, thank you very much. 23 Alpha Bravo.
Dan, what's going on? How goes it? Welcome in.
Center, good day, Air Canada 212 Heavy, flight level 400.
Monzi 12, radar
All right,
contact 18
we're heading down.
northwest of Nellis. Nellis altimeter 3007, makes
Bought the
straight
collectors for 54, 54 from
report
110, but added New York, Connecticut, which is another 54. Gotcha. You're bored. Why are you bored, Dan? Work? Work slow?
Air Canada 212 Los Angeles Center, squawk 5314.
5314 Air Canada 212.
Art Jomko, welcome in. We are just starting our descent into LA for the first time of at least 2 today. We'll be flying back out and coming back. Cause nothing. I don't know what to play. Oh, that is a.
LA Center, good
Dan, that's always I have 200 games, and I sit there some days and I'm just like, what do I want to play? I don't feel like playing anything right now, but I feel like I should be playing something, but I just don't want to play anything right now. And it's funny.
43 miles east of the Needles VOR, descend Hollywood 1 arrival. Ontario altimeter 3001.
I think we can tighten this up a little bit.
Arrival 3001, Air Canada 212.
We're actually coming in on pretty much like a 200-mile final. I mean, we're not exactly on final, but. Can't believe how clear it is. Thought I would buy 2024. How many GB does it? I do not know, Dan. I'm not 100% sure on that. I may be able to pull up. Standby. 9 gigs for the installer. Dan. According to Steam, it's 9 gigs, but I can guarantee you that once you download that installer and then they go and they install it all in the game, I'll bet you it's much, much more than that. But the initial hit is 9 gigs, according to Steam.
And United 5384, expect vectors ILS 25 left for it.
Yeah. The first time, you know how in MSFS, the first time you start it up and then it goes through its entire installation process, I'm sure it's much, much more than 9 gigs. It's probably just like the base content. I'm sure it's not just the installer, it's like installing the base content and stuff. It's around 50 gigs, Vaslo says. Okay. I would figure, I mean, by the time I threw all my sceneries in, I mean, I have an external hard drive that's like, I mean, when you start building sceneries and things like that, it's much more than that, but I forgot to record my takeoff, damn it. I do have a little reminder, a reminder circle in here to start the recording, so.
Maintain 2,500 till established on the localizer. Cleared LS 24 right approach.
2020, I got 150 gig XD with scenery. Yeah, I got you. MSFS 2024 uses online data to download the map. Yep.
American 1022, Lima Airspace East, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, Albuquerque Center of line.
How long has SoCal been on? About 3.5 hours. He might not be there when we get. He might not be there when we get there. I don't know that he'll be there when we leave. Ben, the guy who's he's been on for 2 hours, so I don't know. We'll see.
Month 1-2, make straight in.
Forgot to turn the clock on. What are you talking about?
Land at your own risk on the west ramp. The wind is calm. Altimeter 3007. Clear land.
Yeah, I don't mess with that chrono since it's taken me into hyperdrive. I was like a Star Wars light speeder. The last time I messed with this chrono. In the PMDGs, the chrono also does sim rate, and I've never touched it since. 2020 is 400 plus gigs. I want to buy an Emirates 777-300 ER. How much does it cost, and where can I buy it?
I'm gonna swing you around to the north. Turn right now, heading of 0.
You're here on 122.8. Gotcha.
Right to 070. Maintain 4,000.
Are you looking, Mr. Pulse, Mr. Plus? Welcome in, first of all. And are you looking for like the sim?
November at Las Vegas, requesting iFly to Aston.
Mr. Plus, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, at 1769, 18, flight level 380.
Yeah, PMDG is where I would. I think they have the 773.
November 777.
Nice, Dan.
Delta November, pre-departure clearance set.
Of course not a real one. You never know who you got in the chat, man. You never know.
LA Center, American 240 requesting IFR clearance.
But yeah, the PMDG store is where I would look. That's with all the updates of very little add-on planes. Guys, you could predict your predict the landing rate if you'd like. We're about 100 miles out from the runway, and feel free. You can write the name of the store. Sure.
You are 8 miles from GG. Turn right, heading 220. Maintain 3,500 till established. Cleared ILS 25 left of road. Korean 9207, contact SoCal 124.3.
I highly recommend PMDG, Mr. Plus. I don't get any kickbacks from selling their products, but they have a very, very good product line. Very few things.
558, you got to stand by. I got to see what the rest of your crew is doing over there. United 558, push to start approved. Tail to the right, face north on Echo. Expect 25 for departure. Santa Barbara altimeter 29907.
Approved. Stay to the right. So on Echo, expecting 25 for 29907. United 558.
United 3911 is ready to take me.
3911, runway 25.
Gannon with a solid prediction.
Alpha.
Mr. Plus Star, thank you for the follow.
55 by Icon Alpha, United 3911.
United 65 is also ready to taxi.
669, runway 25, taxi via Echo Alpha, follow company traffic.
Echo Alpha, follow company traffic, 25 right.
All right, we're coming down the star here, 24,000 feet. We needed to be between 24 and 30. We're right on the lower end of that. That's good. Down at Angel, we need to be between 24 and 19, and we need to be down to 12,000 by Circus. He will likely clear us or switch us to approach and then clear us to the arrival here shortly after that. Unable 270 is fine. A couple of guys are about to handshake dangerously close. One guy on a long haul might be sleeping. Where are they at? Oh, Mr. Plus, you don't have to pay for the liveries. You just get the plane, and then the liveries are extra. They're
Wolf 1241, expect ILS 25 left approach.
ILS 25 left for Wolf 1221. Well, 41. 25 left. So we need to switch that up. ILS 25 left. Boom. And then Circus transition. So we got to change up. Standby. We need to get rid of this approach.
LA Center, American 240 ready to push, gate 6, John Wayne.
And we are now 25 left.
American 240, push and start approved. Tail to the left, face south on Alpha, expect 20 right for departure.
That is going to be approach course 251, which is the same, but our frequencies change. 109.9.
United 3911, wind is 1206, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
109.9, 251, minimum's 107. Change that to 107. Checks. Let's go ahead and double check all of our. We are now.
Air 175 Julie, I don't have a flight plan for you. Resend, please.
We'll resend. We're going to
Copy, thanks.
Angel is all going to be the same, and then we're going to be coming into Circus, and then from Circus now, we need to ILS 25 left. 10,000 at Crane, and we got to be at 1900 at GG. Circus. I want to be at 12,000.
669, runway 25, line up and wait. Caution jet blast there, about 319 is rolling.
And then Dymo.
I would wait at 25. Cross off jet blast. Yeah,
Fixed. and 2. I also need to go back here.
1241 at Circus, cleared ILS 25 left approach.
At Circus cleared ILS 25 left approach for Wolf 1241. Message on VATSIM and 122.8, but no response. You gotta, if you're on VATSIM, Spin?
10,000 for 17,000.
2416 Los Angeles Center, good morning. Climb maintain level 310.
310 for Southwest 2416.
Air Canada 212.
Alright, 25 left. I need my...
Your code sharing. You parking north or south side?
Spin as I don't know. I think it's the north side. Air Canada 212.
071.
Alright, Air Canada 212. Expect ILS 24 right approach.
ILS 24 right. Air Canada 212.
Yeah, 3911. Radar contact.
Alright, as much as I thought we were prepped, we are now, we are prepped now. We can go standard altimeter. And because he's cleared us to the ILS at Circus,
15,000, United 3911.
we can now go down to...
Wind 120 at 6 runway 25, clear for takeoff.
25 clear for takeoff, United.
1,900 feet.
Center, apologies. Air Canada 212. Was that 24 left or 25 left?
You want the north side? It'll be 24 right.
I could have told him that we were set up. Bird 227.
Runways at LA or landing runways.
Roger.
United 558, just right to taxi.
Yeah, Spin, if you, have you contacted him on his frequency? Because if 122.8 is only CTAF. I don't know where you're at on...
3012.
I don't see you on VATSIM.
Takeoff 25, 3012, United 558.
Alright, descent checklist. We're going to go ahead and throw the seatbelt signs back to auto.
No, beam 714 heavy, 26 right, currently closed. Go ahead and cross.
26 right is closed. Wow. Alright, recall. All good.
And 669 radar contact, stay out 2 leaving.
1,500 feet.
Mike Mock, welcome in.
669 out 2 checks, climb maintain 15,000.
Dan says probably should do 1 hour ops so I don't get kicked from the airline. Just do anything. You're not going to get kicked as long as you have as long as you're in contact, man. That's really all we ask. As long as you're like, you know, hey, I didn't get a chance to fly this month. I'll pick it back up next month or in a couple of months. I got, you know, family stuff going on. That's really the only thing we a little bit of contact and transparency, which is much easier to do when you're in the Discord. You just reach out. It's the people who join and then we never hear from you again and you never fly anything. It's that's just that's where it gets, you know, we're like, what are you up to? Like, all right, so we're going to be exiting right now. And then now we're going to park on the north side, so we'll be over here somewhere likely. Probably going to try to bail off.
691 Los Angeles Center, squad 105.
Hotel 7 is the likely candidate here. Hotel 6 or 7. We can voice chat and VATSIM. We have our own Yes, yes we do. Do you have VPilot? Spin? Do you have this?
American 240, runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha Lima, cross 20 left at Lima.
Alpha Lima, cross 20 left at Lima, and then hold short of 20 right, American 240.
Air Canada 212 at CBU, you are cleared ILS 24, right approach.
Spin this down a little bit.
United 558, wind is 1206, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
25, clear for takeoff. United 558.
United 3911, proceed on course, maintain level 350.
I say again, United 3911.
United 3911, proceed on course, maintain level 350.
Having 350 and maintain United.
All right, we just crossed Circus, so we are on the approach here. I'm going to go ahead and arm the localizer, because our next turn is on to final.
Heavy, just wondering, could we get 10 10 minutes out of cockpit?
Till 9:15, actually, you're getting ready to cross my border. Radar services terminated. Frequency changes. Approved. Salt Lake City Center offline. You can switch to advisory. Enjoy your flight.
Alright, then switch to Unigon 122 decimal 8 for Delta 915. Thanks so much for the agency, and have a great day. See ya.
Ciao. Legion 691, radar contact 15 miles southwest of Cedar City. Maintain level 360.
Maintain 360, Legion 691.
Philippines 714, radar contact. Say out to leaving.
We are on the approach. Right there. Should be grabbing the localizer in a second here, and we are. I don't know if. Yeah, we'll be switching over to approach here in a second.
LA Center, American 240 ready for departure.
All right. 240, wind is variable.
Our radio altimeter set, auto brake is good. Altimeter set to local. We're at 10,000 feet. Landing lights are coming on. Go continuous ignition. Who's this?
Oh. United 669er, climb on course, maintain level 350.
Climbing on course, maintaining 350. United 669er.
United 558, radar contact, say out to leaving.
Passing 2,400, United 558.
United 558.
1099.
Maintain 15,000.
1099, 1099. All right, we're just too far out for the localizer right now.
American 24 Alpha, passing flight level 67.
American 24 Alpha, Los Angeles Center, good morning. Climb maintain level 3.
I got your message, I got your message, Spin. But yeah, you gotta contact the frequencies that are here. If you don't contact them, they're not going to answer on if the area is controlled. Yeah, you're going to need a little bit more of a VATSIM tutorial than I can give you right now on final. But SETI, step on that gas. What? I'm going to be late for my appointment. Welcome in, SETI. Little bit of hiccups coming into LA. Downtown LA is loading in. The airport's straight ahead of us. We'll probably have a few hiccups here. I'm actually shocked that he hasn't given us over to approach, but we got to be getting there soon.
American 240, radar contact, stay out, please.
American 240 is 1,000 for 13,000.
American 240 out to KLAX, Columbia the City.
25 miles out.
Columbia the City, American 240.
There we go. We got the localizer now. Speed brake.
Delta 1766, 4,000 for 17,000.
Delta 1776, Los Angeles Center, good morning. Climb maintain level 350.
The 350, that's 1766.
United 558, climb maintain level 370.
And then maintain level 370, United 558.
SoCal approach still shows up. Alright, we are gonna... We'll slow ourselves down. We are slowing down now. There goes slats.
175 Juliet, radar contact 35 miles east of the Kingman VOR, maintain level 400.
Maintain level 400.
United 1769, Lima Airspace North, radar service terminator. Frequency change approved. Oakland Center off.
I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music, guys.
Push to advisory, United 1769, bye.
Ciao.
United X, 72.
Hello, Center, November 777, Delta November, ready to taxi.
Runway straight ahead of us.
777 Delta November, runway 1 left at Bravo, taxi via Hotel Bravo.
Glide slope's armed. Actually, we got the glide slope already. Very nice.
November 777 Delta November.
Silver 2, Los Angeles Center, go ahead.
Silver 2, request taxi, preferably 21 left. So we're looking for 3 for 7 departure, northbound to Aero through link track AR635, level at 220.
Silver 2, runway 2 and left, taxi at your discretion, Nellis altimeter 3006. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Alright, he just, departure just got off, so we're with Ben the whole way down.
Air 24 Alpha, radar contact lost. Wolf 1241, wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good land, 25 left, Wolf 1241. We're gonna go over to like 50, 40, and we'll go over to like 47. It's a pretty easy one.
We're Niagara 1, Kilo Papa, Los Angeles Center, squawk 5152.
5152, flight of
American 240, climbing table level 310.
All the way up to flight level 310, American 240.
All right.
Air 123 Alpha Bravo, Victor Hill altimeter 3016.
Speed brakes armed.
3016, 23 Alpha Bravo.
Go 180 to 5.
0283 Los Angeles Center, squawk
Flaps speed is 147. We've already been cleared to land. We are good to go.
Contact 24 miles east, Needles VOR, maintain level 220.
Maintain level 220, Madam 1 Kilo Papa. Los Angeles Center today, Singapore 35 Heavy, ready for taxi.
Singapore 35 Heavy, runway 25 right, full length, taxi via Kilo Bravo.
Missed approach, climb to 2000 on heading 251 until crossing the SMO VOR. Left turn to 236. Climb up to 2000 on 251.
Fever 283, radar contact over the Boulder City VOR. Descend via the Angel 4 arrival on through altimeter 3000.
47 is the flap speed, so we will slow ourselves down here in a second. Hi, aircraft.
Silver 2, ready for departure.
Silver 2, wind is calm.
And my throttles.
21 left, clear for takeoff.
1000. 21 left, go takeoff, Silver 2. Have you got an initial climb for us, or do you want us to just go level 22?
Silver 2, unrestricted climb is approved.
Unrestricted to 22, Silver 2.
Holy Center, November 777. Delta November, holding 1 left at Bravo, ready to go.
November 777 Delta November, runway 1 left at Bravo, line up and wait.
1 left on Bravo, line up and wait, November 777 Delta November.
Air Canada 212, wind 250 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Air Canada 212.
A little bit more speed in here. We're a little slow.
Air 175 Juliet, descend be the lucky one, arrival, Limburg altimeter 2997.
Descend by lucky 1, 2997.
400. 300.
United 1711, destination Charlie at Vegas, we're at spot Delta 5, ready for push and start.
1711, FAA doesn't have ramp control. Push and start is at your discretion. Call for taxi.
50.
Push and start, my discretion.
30,
Call for taxi. United 1711.
10.
Number 777 Delta November, wind 010 at 6, runway 1 left at Bravo, clear for takeoff.
1 left at
Hard.
Bravo, clear for takeoff.
You can tell I haven't managed my throttles in a bit.
Then it'll be closing in 2 minutes. Yes. Air 123 Alpha Bravo, center's closing, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, squawk 1200, enjoy the flight.
Squawk 1200, frequency change approved. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Adios.
Impress the passenger, yeah.
Ciao. See you later. United 3911, center's closing, switch to advisory 122.8.
Damn.
Advisory 122.8 in the United 3911. Thank you for ATC. Bye-bye.
I'll be saying United 669, Lima Airspace East, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Center's closing, switch to advisory. I'll be saying.
American 669, yeah, thank you, switch to advisory. Thanks for the great ATC. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Good too. United 558, center's closing, switch to advisory 122.8. I'll be saying, we'll see ya.
Advisory 122.
These guys are cracking you up.
558. Thank you.
They're doing good.
Should have said good morning. See you later. JetBlue 896, Lima Airspace North, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, switch to advisory.
Don't do this to me. 1228. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Adios.
Ciao. 777 Delta November, radar contact, climbing T level 450, proceed on course, switch to advisory.
450, proceed on course. We'll switch to advisory. November 777 Delta November. See you.
See ya. Silver 2, switch to advisory. Enjoy your flight.
Still to advisory. Thank you very much. Cheers.
Legion 691, descend positive discretion, flight level 290, switch to advisory. We'll see you later.
We'll descend at our discretion, switch over to advisory. Legion 691.
Rest of your aircraft there currently at cruise. Go ahead and switch to advisory. Center is closed now. 18230 Zulu. Thanks for flying, guys. We'll see you later.
See you, Ben.
ATC, see ya.
Bye.
We got to get to CTAF over here. 12095. Well, it just went from being real crazy to quiet. And there's still quite a bit of people on the ground here. So 12095 CTAF frequency, good to go. All right, let's taxi in. Our gate is going to be right over there. There is an aircraft getting ready to take off on 25 right. So LA traffic, WolfAir 1241. We're going to be taxiing over to Gate 47 via Hotel Juliet, crossing runway 25 right at Juliet. Then you taxi via Charlie, LA traffic. He's still taxiing, so I'm going to go ahead and go. And LA traffic, WolfAir 1241, we're crossing runway 25 right now.
And LA traffic, Singapore 35, holding short 25 right at Bravo 1.
And LA traffic, WolfAir 1241's vacated, clear of runway 25 right. All right, Hawks girl. That's him getting ready to take off down there. You're going to 47, which is right over here.
LA traffic, Singapore 35, lining up 25 right, LA.
Did I pick A? I think I picked A. All right, lights off. It's the APU. Lights off. Welcome to LA, everybody. A little hard on the landing. I was not able to manage my throttle very well there. We're here.
LA traffic, Singapore 35 heavy, departing 25 right, then for the Ventura 8 departure, LA.
Let's watch him take off. Well, we made it. The landing could have been better, in my opinion. Certainly could have been better, but we did make it here. I took control of the throttles about 8 to 10 miles out. Had a little bit of a flaps problem. I thought we were at flaps 30. We were set up for a flaps 30 landing, and then I went to 40, and I had to move it back out. So. Singapore's out. All right, get our disembarkation done. Yes, we'll take the ground power. Ground ops. Let's disarm all the doors. We will open up the cargo. We will open up our left entry. Viper Strike, welcome in. Door management is done. Let's go ahead and ground. We should have... Ground power is coming. Chocks are set. Go ahead and switch over to ground power. We're going to leave the APU on. APU bleed is off. Packs will leave there. We'll shut off our heat.
LA traffic, Singapore 35, passing 2,000, climbing 5,000.
And fuel pumps all but one. And those are good. Yaw damper off. I forgot to shut off our flight directors before. Our auto throttle is off. And we are good to go. They are deboarding. See how we did. We are heading back to Aspen. We just came from Eagle County, and we will head back to Aspen after we are done with the... we'll do a turn. Beautiful day here in LA right now. Did not record it again. SimTech Tracker. gave us, we were right past 1,000 footers, gave us a 324 at 1.22 Gs. So that was all a speed management thing on my end. That was not my best performance on speed management there. We can throw... in the flight. No way, I was the first person on Volanta to land in LA today? No way. I'll be pushing an update soon for the app. Sounds good, man. Did it like soon today or soon in the next couple of days? Happening right. I think we made it on time. All right, we flew out of Eagle. Taxied out, flew out. We hand flew this part out. Blowout Hill. We hand flew this part out to about 10,000 feet, which we actually started at 6,000 feet, so that wasn't too much. And then we kind of flew out and got ATC all the way in and all the way down onto the ground. We were supposed to come in on 24 right. That's what we were planned for. He changed us up as we were coming down our arrival. He changed us up to 25 left, which we then came in and landed on. We were pretty center line, but again, 318 at 1.08 Gs. I want to test some changes before you release the updated build, but you think you have the ironed out? Okay, cool. What are you up to today, Viper Strike? And then we had our taxi in. I'm not really sure why this thing is not completing. There we go. Nice. Now it's done. Cool, cool. So we are done with that. Volanta was very much the same. We flew out of here. This is where Eagle County is, and now we're going back to here, Aspen. So it is a very, very close, pretty close. I mean, I don't know how far that is, but that can't be much at all. The problem is it's all mountains, and there's no good way to get there. You got to go all the way around this way to get there. Unless you're climbing mountains, but really cool turn we're doing today with the ski resorts and stuff. So. Should be good, and we will get an achievement. We'll get an achievement leg for FSHub when we land there today. Sky Dolly, we didn't get anything done there. LRM, I'll update in a second. Stream Flight, I'll update again in a minute. Did my stream earlier from Seville to Madrid in the X-Cub, now prepping for a transatlantic Dublin to DC. Nice, man. That sounds good. Sounds good. We can unload that. Let's see how Aeroconomy, how we did there. You guys are ripping out of here. Today we made $6,100 in interest today on Aeroconomy. $6,100 in interest on Aeroconomy, and then $4,000 on this flight. So we made a total of $10,000 today already in interest and in flights, and all good on that end. We'll probably make about the same amount going both ways, so expecting at least another $8,000 for the day, and we should be up pushing about 380,000, just shy of definitely 375. So we'll see how that shapes up. But we did. We got Wolfie, who flew his first flight, JFK to Boston. That'll get him a leg for, that was his first flight with the WolfAir. Very nice, Wolfie. He got his pilot leg, and he got another achievement from FSHub. Rex is flying today. Sconce is flying today. Howling Banshee is flying like crazy. More Simmers is flying today. We got a whole bunch. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 flights today already. So we did our company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy, and I'll upload some photos later on. We'll not going to worry about that right now. Passengers are coming off the plane currently. First leg of the duty schedule is done. We're moving on to our second, which is flying back to Aspen. Go ahead and generate this sim brief. We're going to be WolfAir 1297 now. We're going to leave the time. 738 we want. Probably is going to be a little quicker because the wind is at our back now. Fuel planning, we're going to throw on an extra 10 minutes of fuel for a go-around if needed. I think we're ready to go. Denver is our alternate. 1 hour, 41 minutes, so it'll be about 10 to 15 minutes quicker than the last flight. We're coming back here again. Spin, if you had helicopters, would it be Airwolf? Perhaps. That would be a good one. Any of the WolfAir pilots want to know how many flights they've done for the VA, you can go to WolfAir Command Center. Thanks, MyTech. Feel free to plug that whenever you like. Report from SimBrief. Get this in. Probably going to be leaving on 2... Now they got us leaving 2-4 left. It's not a bad taxi. Got a taxi across the field, but... You know what? We're probably going to go out on 2-5 right. Yeah, we are. I'm going to change. We're on the south end, so we're going to go out on 2-5 right. 1-5. Got a localizer over here. Let's see what we got here. This is interesting. RNAV. That's going to be our... That looks like a fun one. That's going to be ours. RNAV, November, runway 15 at Harrell's. We'll definitely be briefing this one a couple of times. This is one of our landing challenges for the airline that I have not done yet. Good. Why am I not getting a... Roaring Fork? I think that's it, right?
LA traffic, United, 1990 at Terminal 7, which is Mark, heading runway 25 right, that's
Probably fly you, I'll probably fly on your way to, you're almost over to, over Denver. Nice, nice. Yep. We'll probably see each other. All right, cool. I'm pretty sure that's the... Is this the Roaring... oh, it would say it up here, I think. Roaring Fork. No missed approach procedure. Oh, great. Yeah, Roaring Fork visual. No missed approach procedure. It's just like, good luck. 16,000 foot mountain, 16,000 foot mountain in front of us. Cool. This is going to be good. All right. Sim brief is set. Our duty schedule has been updated. Navigraph is good to go for now. And let's go ahead and get all the other things squared away. Our stream flight should be updated. Go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM and then reconnect as 1297, I believe we are. Same plane. Expected. Bert, I did get your message. I just I didn't have time to answer it, so go ahead and pre-file our new flight plan. MyTech, did you see this big mess? That I don't know why this is doing that, but there's a whole bunch of it's still filing just fine, but there's a whole bunch of visual glitches going on in the there we go. Entire East Coast has controllers. Yeah, it's about that time. All right, LRM, all of our things squared away, and we will get our set. Might be a bug with VATSIM web. I haven't seen it. Okay. I didn't know if it was something that you were aware of, or if it was anything that could be that was your deal, or if it was VATSIM or whatever. All right, Volanta's good. Levitex. Let's get Levitexing. Volanta is Volantaing. Plane here. Nichols. Okay. Got that. All set. That's all set. Keep going.
Los Angeles traffic, Delta 782 heavy, taxiing to runway 24 left.
Catching the HTML files and displaying them. Gotcha. Okay. Let's get the new info. Let's go ahead and get our load, weight, and balance both set. Get all of our charts. This is the new flight plan. Let's get our charts here. If we have to come back, we will come back on 25 left. We'll leave that set up just as it is. Our airport is good. SID is we're out on the Orca 5. Airport charts here. Good there. Orca 5, no star needed. We do have our 25 left in case we have to return, which we have had to do before, so I do that as a best practice now. We don't need a star for here. So our arrival into is going to be airport that. Our star going in is the Lloyd 1. Our approach is RNAV November runway 15. Does not. I'm assuming it's this roaring fork. Okay, we have our charts. Let's go ahead and get the pre-flight done. Parking brake is set. Battery is good. Standby power is good to go. APU is still on. Our APU gen is not on. Logo lights are set. Strobes are to steady. Anti-collision light should have been off already. Cabin lights are good. Emergency exit lights are closed and guarded. Passenger signs are off. Packs are on auto. IRS mode selectors are good. FMC.
Los Angeles traffic, Delta 782 heavy, landing from runway 24 left.
What is going on, everybody? What's everybody got? Any plans for the weekend? Anything going on? I'm going to be streaming all weekend, guys. I'll be here for the better part of the weekend. Load the flight plan. I'm glad we caught Fly with Falco. What's going on, man? Brother from another mother. What's up, bro? How are you? Falco, are you going to Are you going to Flight Sim Expo? I think I asked you this before, but I don't remember what you said. All right, we're gonna go out on 24 right. No, 25 right. Right? Yeah, 25 right. Yes. We're leaving on the Orca 5 with the Las Vegas transition. Fly right over Las Vegas. Execute. Then we're coming in on the Lloyd 1 slippy transition. And we're going to come in on the RNAV November 15. With the Hurls transition. All right. Playing basketball, you can't, your wish got you. Saving money for a trip in May, probably not going to have enough for the expo. I hear you. I hear you. Completely understandable, man. Completely understandable. Be fun. That was a fun departure out of Eagle County. It's going to be a fun arrival into Aspen. I've never done this one. All right, let's check the legs, make sure everything's good. We got vectors off at Docker. That's fine. RNAV Docker, then vectors? Is that what it said? Oh, yeah, because, yeah, we fly out on to Docker, then we get vectored out, and then we make a 180-degree turn and overfly LAX. This is actually a really cool departure, too, for being a major city. Oh, nice, man. How's the flight? Have you gotten signed back up for flight training? Very good, bro. Very good. We're going to have vectors when we get up here from Rudy to Hurls, and then it's going to be game on the RNAV arrival, so that'll be good to go. Let's go route copy. Nice. Legs are done. Perfing it. Let's go ahead and get our plane starting to load up here. Still have to book your flight and hotel. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm going to be non-revving up there, so we'll see how it goes. Not yet, but getting there. I will say I have been flying. That's good. That is good.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for push.
You're not ready for anything. We don't even have passengers on board yet. Closer to 10 hours. Nice, bro. Good deal. Spin rush. I'll be a vampire after sleeping all night. Might not see sun tomorrow. Gotcha. Yeah.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right. Let's look at our flight plan here. Double check all the things. Zero fuel weights 131.15. 131.2 is perfect.
LA traffic, American 776, taxiing out of the ramp, taxi room 25, ready Bravo, LA traffic.
Block fuel 119.357, 19.4. That sounds good to me. 19.4. Our cost index is 26. That's there. 6.1 on the reserve fuel. That's there. Cruise wind is 270 at 28, so it's a tailwind. 270 at 28, we got a plus 23. Nice. Our cruise altitude is 350. Let's set that here right now. That avoids us from having to do that later on. All right, cool. Oh, Wyatt's doing good, man. He's in the middle of instruments. He's actually flying. He was doing his stage check. I think it might be today, actually. He was doing a stage check. He's doing real well, though. He fouled up a stage check, which is, you know, part of the process, as you know. But he had to redo a stage check. But yeah, he's doing real well. He's planning on doing, I believe he's planning on doing some more flight training over the summer, which will put him probably a year ahead of where he would be if he had not done summer last year and this year. So he's doing real well. But he's in the middle of, right smack in the middle of instruments right now. Thank you for asking. All right, takeoff. We're going to be leaving on 25 right. Import. 299er8 is where we're at. Here. Runway slope is 0. All that's in. Let's go ahead and calculate it. So we are TO1. Our cell temp of 43. Takeoff speeds, we are flaps 5. CG is 24.2. 24.2. That jives. Slope is 0.0. Wind is 260 at 8. And it's already in there. 144, 144, 148. Perfect. Right on the nose. Go back legs, route data, request the winds. And I think we're done with the controls cam for a few. Load the winds and execute. Nice. Okay, good to go. Transponder are looking at a transponder code of 7336. Reset. Our initial speed is 148. Our initial heading off of our departure. We no longer need... We're coming off of 25 right. Climb on heading 251, which we already have set up. 251 to 640, climb direct across Docker at or below 3,000. Then on heading 236 are assigned by ATC. Expect left turn to cross Clipper at or above 10,000. Then on track 44 to cross KEGS between 13,000 and 19. Plan on track 044 to Coop above 15 and on track out to Orca. Flight level 230 is our top altitude. Our heading is set. Then we also have our return set for a landing on 25 right ILS if we have to come back. So that is good to go. Our APU is on. Our yaw damper can come on now. Our flight altitude was 350. Our landing altitude is way up there.
LA traffic, American 775, departing 250.
7838, so 78, 78? 7850. Landing altitude set. Flight directors on. Left and right. LNAV and VNAV set, but actually... No, we have vectors after Docker, so that's good. LNAV and VNAV is good. Minimums are set for a return. 107, that is over here. Our approach for LAX. They're looking at 251. Our both approach courses are 251, 109.9, 109.9, 109.9, and our radio altimeter minimums are 107. That is set. Premium. All right. Auto brake to RTO. Comms and radios are good. We are on CTAF right now. We will go to 122.8 right afterwards. We'll be on voice chat. I believe we should be loading passengers right now. We are very, very close to being loaded. Nice. Let's go ahead and get our on the gen. We could shut ground power off. All coming back to me, guys. We're going to be much better than the last time. Ground power can be released. Auto throttle armed. Electric is affected. How's our fuel? We do have fuel in the center. So let's go fuel, 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 and fuel. Hydraulic pump, our left pump is on. Our right pump is off until we get disconnected. And our anti-collision light will be on as soon as we get ready to go here. All right, guys, I'm going to go hit the restroom real quick. I'm going to refill probably my last cup of coffee, and we're going to get out of here. Heading out to Aspen. First time I'm flying into Aspen. It was the first time I flew out of Eagle. I have flown into Eagle today. I have flown out of Eagle. I have flown into Eagle before, but I had never flown out. And now we're flying into Aspen, and I've never been there at all. So we'll see how that goes. It looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, so I will be right back. Give me a second, and we'll get this thing a rocket. Right now, VATSIM, we have no coverage in the area, so we're on CTAF. Doesn't look like we'll have coverage right now out there at all. So I see you, bird. Getting ready to approach Denver there. Yeah, we are going to cross each other in the sky. Give me a second here, guys, and I'm gonna go do this, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys with some music.
KLAX traffic, citation 125, Hotel Mike, taxiing with runway 25 left to be Alpha Foxtrot, Los Angeles traffic.
LA traffic, China Eastern 583 Heavy is about 28 miles to the southeast, descending out of 9,200 on a left base to intercept the ILS runway 25 left, landing in 10 minutes, LA.
All right. Looks like we're done being loaded here. Had to grab a snack too. Yep, they're done. All right, cool. Prepare for pushback and departure. We will be south on taxi lane Charlie 10. That is correct. What we want. Auto throttle set. We did all that. Hydraulic pumps are good. Anti-collision light can come on now. Our seatbelts can come on. Auto. Anti-collision light. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment is being removed. Engine area is clear. Our chocks can be removed as well. Get our doors closed. Not be silly. Armed. Closed. Packs off. APU bleed on. Let's go.
LA departing traffic, citation 125, Hotel Mike, departing runway 25 left, Orca 5 departure, KLAX.
Commencing push.
Got a British Airways that just landed, I believe. Yeah, he just... And we got somebody departing on the other runway. Good on that. Let's go ahead and get our engine 2 fired up.
Clear to start engines.
Oh, take it easy, lady. Why are they pushing us this way? Where are you taking me, guy? Oh, he's getting sporty with it. Wouldn't have been my choice, but I'm gonna shear the pin on that tow bar. Where is he going? Don't tell me you're done right now. All right, let's start our engine. In. That absolutely would not have been my choice of a path to take to push the plane. Just a side note to you. This red mark right here, that tow bar cannot go past that red mark, or you will shear the tow bar, and it's to protect the plane's landing gear. So if you push the if the tug is over here pushing, it's doing the wrong thing, and it will break the tow bar, and the bosses get pissed when that happens, and so do the pilots. But yeah, that red mark that I've always learned was when I was on the ramp, that red mark is like, you do not go past that with the tow vehicle, ever. That tow bar can never be passed here. Like, you have to push on the plane, push on from the angle of 90. On this plane, it's 90. On other planes, it might not even be 90, but sometimes they're out in front and you can't go past it. The ultra pushback, he definitely got me a good pushback. Engine failed. Why did the engine fail? Off. Yeah, that's why the engine failed. I put it into ground instead of... I put it into continuous instead of ground. Let's go ahead and try to restart this the right way. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Big Rig here? That's his walk-on. My Tech, I need a walk-on song for you, by the way. Any Tier 1 subscriber on Twitch, I can't do it on YouTube, unfortunately. Any Tier 1 subscriber, DM me or let me know what you want your walk-on song to be, and we will get you set up. Thank you, lady. That's what happened to me at JFK. The tower called me out on it, stressed me out. What do you mean, spin? What happened?
LA traffic, Chinese, turn 583 heavy is on a 12-mile final to runway 25 left, LA.
All right. Gen 2, on. Probe heat, on. We did not get our window heat on. What else did we not do up here? Yaw damper's good. You need to jump to YouTube? What? We're gonna keep our packs off for now. We'll put one on auto. Wing anti-ice not needed. Engine anti-ice not needed. APU can come off. Isolation valve is to auto. APU bleed can come off. APU can come off. Engine start switch, that one goes to continuous. Flaps can go to 5. I don't think I need you to jump to YouTube. Why? Do you need to go to YouTube? Is there something going on that I don't know about? There he is. The song's on, and Big Rig shows up at the same damn time. 144, 144, 148. That's funny. No, you're good, my tech. No worries. I didn't know if something was going on that I didn't know about. All right, flaps are at 5. Elevator trim. 5.18 again. Same. Elevator trim is set. Flaps are set. Elevator trim is good. Go ahead and get our pressure on. Our recall is going to be 1 generator as normal. We'll go taxi lights on. And we will start the other engine as we get out and go. We fly these big jets, but most people forget it's a 2-man job. Oh, no, yeah, 100%. Oh, man, you got your ears on? What's up? Big Rig, how's your day? All right. It's definitely a 2-man job. LA traffic, WolfAir 1297. We're going to be taxiing to runway 25 right for departure. Coming out of Charlie 10. And going to be taxiing via Bravo. LA traffic. Just got the car tag license reinstated. Have to nice. Oh, nice, man. Very good. Comes our guy on final, just called up. Engine number 1. Twisted, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. All right, continuous. Nope. There we go. And we need to go packs on, off, APU is off. We're good now.
LA traffic, Chad Eastern 583 Heavy is clear from 825 left for holding Charlotte from 825 right at Quebec, LA.
All right. Little taxi here, and we are out of here. Just posted a screenshot directly over. Oh, nice, man. Doozy's traveling. How's your class, Dooz? All right, throttles are locked together. Doosley's traveling to Minneapolis for Flight Sim Expo 2026. Very nice, dude. Get yourself center line, man. My Tech Reviews flying to Nashville to demand Hawksgirl to purchase Nate Wolf 49 and excavator. I appreciate it, My Tech. Class was good. Some Neuro Farm. Very nice. My Tech shipping faux fingers live lizards. Very nice. Lizard. A guy over there, yeah, he's a cargo guy who's parked over there. I think we could have left on Foxtrot. That's all right.
LA traffic, Channel Eastern 583 Heavy is clear from 825 right taxi in a parking. We are Charlie Kilo, LA.
Nice. Taxi light can come off. Strobe lights go to strobe and steady. Vision lights on. Looking good up here. LA traffic, WolfAir 1297. We're lining up runway 25 right for departure on the Orca 5. I'll convince her at the expo. There you go. All right, we're going to pause it. I'm going to remember Sky Dolly this time. What a beautiful day in LA. A little rough, Doozy, but it wasn't bad. Had a couple of hiccups, but I haven't flown a Boeing in a little while, so it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great. All right, let's go.
Airspeed alive.
LA traffic, WolfAir 1297's on the roll, runway 25 right. Departing on the Orca 5.
V1. V2.
Rotate.
Positive read.
You're up. Supposed to be above 3,000 at Docker. Oh, below 3,000 at Docker. We're fine. We gotta fly out on 251. Then we come back around and we gotta cross over Clipper. We have to cross over Clipper at 10,000. We're gonna hold 251. Continue the climb. Flaps coming up. RTO off. Little off of our 251 heading here. When we get to 5,000, we will make a 180-degree turn, and we'll come back direct to Clipper. I'm hand flying this. Normally, this would be the first time I hand flew this one. All right. We can go ahead and make our 180-degree turn. Need a little harder turn here. All right, there's 10,000 feet. Landing lights can come off. And let's go clear direct to Clipper. Execute and autopilot. We good. Fly right back over the airport. Very nice. Flaps up, lights out. Seatbelt signs are on auto. Our fuel pump's going to have pressure issue that's expected. We're running out of fuel. Yeah, we are out of fuel in the center fuel pumps. Go ahead and shut those off.
Traffic American 1933, departing.
Here's Spin Rush. Spin Rush just flew over Denver. Very nice. All right, no music back on.
Traffic, good afternoon. Sierra name is 931 Heavy. We are 11,000, descending 3,000 on the long final 25 left.
All right. Let's pop this out to 40 miles here. We have weather over there, over here. We have weather over there, and we'll spin this out. Nice. I don't think we did too bad on that. Actually, for hand flying that, I feel pretty damn good about that. To be perfectly honest. We had to cross Clipper at, I can't even see KASE, you're going to have some fun. Oh, lovely. For hand flying that all the way up to 10,000 feet around right here, I'm actually pretty happy with that departure. I'm getting somewhere. What's their ATIS doesn't sound bad. It's Pitkin County Airport, 10 statute miles, clear visibility, 21 degrees, arriving runway 15, departing runway 33, visual approaches in use, read back all runway assignments and hold short, advise on initial. Yeah, it doesn't look like the weather's that bad. We shall see. I'll tell you what we do need to do. We definitely need to be briefing what the hell's going on here, though. That's we got time, but we got an hour and 40 minutes before we get there. But at Rudy 210 at 14,000 feet. We're gonna basically be coming in. We're coming in off a Slippy, which is here. We'll be descending in. At Bird, we got to be between 23,000. I'm probably gonna air to 23,000, and then coming in off of there, 210 at 14,000 at Rudy, and then we go straight. We got where are we supposed to be going? We're supposed to be going up to 36, I think. Might be 35. Let me look. 35. We shall continue. Try to get a picture of Ace. You can see it. You can't see it up. Oh, gotcha. Little recon flight he did. Spin Rush did a little recon flight for us. Is that in here? I think the runway's like in here somewhere, right? Right here? I don't even know, to be honest with you. All right, climbing through 25,000 up to our cruise altitude. Have a little snack, in-flight snack.
Hello, traffic, yes, Scandinavian 9031, final 25 left.
Yeah, you like flew right over it. Spin.
Hello, traffic, Scandinavian 9031, short final 25 left.
What is going on, all? Welcome in. Hope everybody had a great week. We are on flight number 2 of 3, at least 3 for the day. Yeah, you're pretty close to it, though. It does kind of have that Innsbruck vibe. Yeah, you're right. All right. Let's see how we're going to do this. It's going to be interesting. We're coming in off the arrival from Slippy. Coming over the mountains. From Lloyd. Got to be at 14,000 at Rudy. And then it says to come back that way. Internet is trash mode? Really? So we're going to be going from Rudy if there's no ATC. Like we're going Rudy to Hurls.
At LA traffic, Gamma 931 heavy. We are clear runway 2.
And then we're going to follow this VNAV path around and no final approach fix. Airport elevation 7838. I want to fly this in real life. There will be no... If we have to go around, we have to, like, bank hard right and be in a climb at full throttle. Noise-sensitive areas. Cleared for Roaring Fork visual approach into runway 15. The missed approach is way high. They don't even have a missed approach. It says there's no missed approach published. No missed approach procedure. Procedure not authorized at night. I wonder why. Cold temperature correction required. 3.5 degree glide slope. All right. At least the weather's good and it's light out. Normally I'd be like doing this on my last flight. It'd be dusk. Oh, LA Center's back up. I'll be damned. LA Center, WolfAir 1297, climbing through flight level 337 for flight level 350. Who is it? No? Was he just pretending to be? Never mind. They're not online. Only testing. What am I looking at? Missed approach, climbing right turn, 14,000, heading 300 and on IPK localizer. What a crazy spot for an airport. 11,700 is the go-around minimum. Okay. Thank you, sir. Flash in the pan. I think this is going to be a fun one. I don't think it's going to be any worse than the one we did in South America the other week. Kind of reminds me of Bogota a little bit. Obviously, some more proximity to mountains, but... We are at cruise altitude. I miss anybody? Our alternate is Denver if we have to, and that's also a company route, so we'd still get paid if we have to go there, but I really want to land here. I did the Aspen achievement. You go straight in from about 15 to 20 miles out. It's very steady. That's not the Roaring Fork visual that I'm doing though, my tech. Like, this thing's got me, like, coming around mountains, and basically you turn to final, like, just before. Gotcha. Leaving Las Vegas. I'm actually, Vegas is one of my waypoints, I think. That's my last arrival. I'll be coming up to Vegas here in a little bit. 40 miles, actually. Top of descent's 427 nautical miles away. Welcome in over on the Rumble side of things. Back streaming on Rumble today. Streamed over there for about a year ago for a little while, but had some technical difficulties. We're back over there today again. First time in a while. I don't even know if the chat will push Rumble. Oh, it did. Very nice. Cool. You go over the airport, left turn on a left downwind. Once you see the city vector, a left turn base. You're about 14,000. Gotcha. And 331. Be exiting left when we do get down. $76.80. I'm going to leave the star in there in case we get that going back. We'll leave all this stuff in there, actually. Yeah, so basically, this thing's got us going around, and we're coming in from over here, 14,000, Roaring Fork, and then we come back around here, and then in, is what Roaring Fork River. Yep. Going to be fun. How long is that runway, by the way? Also, too, how long is that runway? Oh, it's 8,000 feet. We got room there. Gotcha. The ridge will be your guide. The ridge should never be a guide for an airplane. I'm going to have this all set up. My prediction, I'm going to have this all set up, what I'm going to do, all the things that I need to do, and Denver Center's going to come online. Sneeze count, 1. Starting to build our bank balance back up. Once I hit 500,000, I'm going to start off like that 0. I'm going to maintain 500 grand in my bank account, and then I'm going to start building properties. Again, whether those be houses or hotels, or I don't think I'm going to do another mansion. I'll probably do houses and hotels, and I got a couple of spots left to go and get those, but not many spots left, and we are. I go ahead and give that a whirl. But I want to maintain a $500,000 balance. So once I hit 500, I'm going to pretend that's 0 and then build up from there. So. Overloading, encoding overloading, but it's in the game, I think. I don't think it's... Oh, you know what it is? It's LA. Las Vegas. We're flying over Las Vegas right now. It's Las Vegas loading in. That's what it is. The city and the airport. 2 different IniBuilds. We may end up doing this flight if I'm feeling it. We might end up flying LA to Las Vegas. I still have yet to fly to Vegas at night with the new enhanced scenery. Yeah, fly Tampa. You're right, my tech. My bad. I'm pretty sure it's disabled. I mean, I've had it for a while, but there's the sphere. I'll double check that, but I'm pretty sure it's disabled. If not, you will get to spheres, one with a happy face and the other with an angry one. Lake Mead and the Hoover Dam. The voice, the beard, the skill. I'm finding it hard not to obsess. I've heard this all before, Sky Command. I hope you're well. How's it going, man? I was lurking in your stream the other day, your IRL 737 Big Sim Pit. How's it going, man? My text says my typing sucks. I've slept about an average of 5 hours a day for the last 2 weeks. I hear you. Sky Command, are you heading to FS Expo? Are you making it? You are so far. All right, cool. Yeah, it's not far from my house. It's only about an hour flight, so unless ice makes a U-turn. Yeah, I think they're all done over there, up there. Spin Rusher getting the drone out, gonna take a picture. Sounds good, man. We gotta be, yeah, I'm banked off to the right a little bit. I don't know that, I think you are, we do cross, but it's gonna be, that's pretty funny, man. We like, are gonna pretty much come probably within 100 miles of each other. Your cup will not run dry at Expo. I'm warning you in advance. Well, I'm warning you that I don't drink much, so don't keep feeding me beer because I'll leave them sit. I did 30 years in the fire service, man. I can leave beer on the table, so definitely check with me before you go in to buy before you throw drinks at me, because I will just leave them. I do not get whacked anymore. You'll be hydrated with water. There you go. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll still have a drink, but I don't get whacked anymore. I don't judge. Anybody that wants to do that's perfectly fine with me. It's just not me anymore. I had my partying days. So Spin, we got to get you squared away with VATSIM. You didn't know that you could talk to them? Is that what you said? You didn't know that you could talk to them? You'll be seeing us altered, but it'll be tasteful. Sounds good. That'll work. Nothing wrong with that. So, Spin, if you go into your vPilot and you go into your settings, you got to set your push to talk. You got to figure out what you want it to be. You got to set your push to talk. But when you see these things hooked up, like this is San Diego ground right now. So if you're on VATSIM radar and you're going into San Diego, you know that before you can move anywhere on San Diego ground, I mean, obviously anywhere that you would type to a controller, you would just talk to them. I mean, that's the whole shtick of it. But you have to also, depending on your plane, you have to, I mean, well, all planes, you have to program in the radio frequency. So that's the correct frequency to talk to San Diego ground if we were on the ground in San Diego and it was applicable. And then you just dial it into your radio, you know, like you would in the sim. You just dial it in, and then you just talk to them with your push to talk button. Much easier than typing it all out. Who else is flying here? Landry's flying. He went LAX down to Cancun. Very nice. Was he on the ground at the same time I was? No. Yeah, that was a 1,900-mile flight. I have to do that flight. Those are the last two. I think Cancun, LA to Cancun are my last two legs to get my Boeing to the Beaches airline achievement. That's a 4-hour flight? Holy crap. Sneeze count 2. I believe in luck. All right. San Diego approach is on now. Wolfie just joined the airline today. He's already got one of 5 of his WolfAir pilot airline achievements done. Yeah, so we're already $10,000 in the green today, and we should be another 4,000, another 8,000 by the time we're done, and that's assuming we don't do anything else. I didn't know I could directly speak to someone. My push to talk is set. I'm thinking of it of an isolated plane, not airports. Gotcha. Oh. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I mean, you and I could speak on 122.8 when we get close to each other. We couldn't speak from across the country to each other, but we can speak, you know, while we're within. I don't know what the radius is, but it's probably coming shortly. Speaking of, you're at flight level 380. I'm at 35. So whether we cross or not. All right, Falco. What'd you do? Where'd you go, man? Back from hopping? Where were you hopping? Yeah, so I hit this waypoint of Newton, and then I fly off to the east. I don't know that we're going to see each other. It's going to be close, but... Oh, hooping. Gotcha. I thought you were hopping, which sounded like something you'd probably be doing. Good news. I still have about a half a cup of coffee left in there. It's only 3 o'clock, so... I was just down there, Falco. The day that you guys were all in voice chat in Rocco's stream, last Thursday or Friday, I was driving down there when I was yapping with you guys, and then I was down there until Tuesday. But I'll be down there again in a couple of weeks. But yeah, well, I drove back up on Tuesday, came up 65, and I drove down there the day it was windy as hell. And I think they were complaining to you about the weather, bringing the weather or something like that, is what I think that's what it was. But I'll be back down, I should be back down in a couple of weeks. Wife and I are going on vacation. We're not sure where we're going yet, but... Yeah. Yeah, we can, I mean, Memphis is a little bit of a trip, but maybe one of these days we can meet in the middle. Yeah, one of these days. Had a great time last weekend. We definitely need to see it. Yeah, we definitely need to make that little trip over. Let me go grab my last cup of coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, okay, cool. Be right back. Nice spin. Should be good. Gotta go pick up. Sounds good, Fly. So the guy Spin in YouTube chat, who just found us today, as far as I know, him and I are gonna cross. Out of coincidence, him and I were both flying to LA. He started, I believe he said, in JFK. And I was flying from Colorado. I'm now on my way back to Aspen. And we are crossing pretty much in the same 50 square miles of airspace in the world right now. And it's just funny that he just found me today. And we're now in the same airspace. It's kind of crazy. But I don't know if the render distance will be good, but it's gonna be close. I don't think I have him on TCAS yet. He's actually above me. Let's see. It might be a little too far for the distance. And he's at 37, 38, I think, and I'm at 35. So 3,000 feet should not be too bad. He's like right off my wing here. There he is, right there. I see you, Spin. You're there. That's just cool. Cool as hell. Thanks for flying along, Spin, whether you knew it or not. I don't think you knew that you were you didn't even know who Nate was 5 hours ago. But you're flying along with me anyway. Hawks Girl, what are you going to do tonight now? Are you going to hang out at the gym for the night? Viper Strike. On their way to Germany to show Sconce how to manually set a speed bug. Very, very nice, Viper Strike. Very nice. Let him know. Figure it out. Landry, 2 legs left of the Boeing to the beaches, and I'll have another multi-leg achievement done. Very nice, Landry. Look at... You never saw me, Spin? I saw you. I got your contrails. They were faint, but I saw it. No, not bad at all. The fact that we saw each other in the sim at the same time on the day that we ran into each other is crazy. He may not have model matching set up. True. Landry, I've done all of the legs in the Boeing to the Beaches except the one that you just did. I don't think I've done the, I think it's Cancun is the one that I need. The out and back to Cancun. Yes, Cancun out and back. But that's a 4-hour flight, and it's just, I have a feeling it's just too much for the, for a stream. I don't know. Maybe we'll do it anyway. Who knows? Maybe that's tomorrow. Combined speed is like trying to take a picture of a bullet. You're not wrong, Spin. You're not wrong. I'm flying 481 ground speed, so I'm sure you're doing the same, probably around 420, if not more. Yeah, so closure speed is about 1,000 knots. Have to do the leg back, and I think leg 6 left. Gotcha. Yeah, that is my last, although I haven't done the American Mastery Hub yet. And then I have, yeah, I was going to say that I have most of these multi-leg achievements done, but I really don't. I have most of the single flight achievements done, and I'll have another one hopefully after this one. But, you know what I was going to do today? I was going to do the Toncontin. I was going to do the Toncontin one out of Atlanta. I was going to fly down to Toncontin, but we do not have a we don't have a route out of there. We only have a one-way route. Doozy, are you still here? We only have one route down to Toncontin. It doesn't go anywhere else. I don't know if that's by design or if that's what can track them on the WolfAir Command Center. Oh, that's right. Drop that link again. Actually, I have it. Achievements. Boeing to the Beaches. Jet's got it done. Rex has got it done. Me, Big Rig, and Goldberg all have the have 4 of the 6 legs done. I'm fatigued. I hear you. I bet you are after 4 flights. Live Tracker's got the Master of Fact done. That was another routes that I considered, and I may end up doing that tomorrow. That's another option for tomorrow. Is the is doing an out and back out of Fact, maybe a couple of flights out of Fact, which is Cape Town. I just picked up the Johannesburg. I picked that up in the sale last week. It was on sale for like $9 or something like that. Normally 18. You started the high ops. High ops is a lot of fun, man. I had a lot of fun with high ops. I only have 2 of the 10 done for Fact. Tracker's the only one done. Golden Pilot. Landry C got 200 legs of the WolfAir Golden Pilot around the world. He did it all. He finished it up last week. Last Sunday, I think. Was it Sunday? Jet is on 128. Infectious has got 111 of them done. Big Rig's got 106, and Sconce's got 70 of them. Those are the... But there's 200 and... I think there's actually 201 legs, but... Greased or deceased. I think Sconce has actually got the 5 out of 6 done. Nobody has done that one. The full... American Mastery Hub. Landry's got it done. Kev's Sim Corner did it. Goldberg K's got it done. Nate Reth is done. Big Rig Bones is done. LGA Regional Hub, I did that on stream. I'm done with it. Hitch is done with it. High Altitude Ops, me and Wive Tracker are the 2 that got it done. My tech's on 3 of 6. Pontiac's done 2. Pontiac actually did 2 of them with me on a group flight. Long Haul Master, Rex has got 32 of 50. Wow. Infectious has got 19 of 50. Cool. Guys, if you are in the airline and you've joined the WolfAir Airline, or if you'd like to join, here is the link. But just understand that we are looking for a minimum of 5 flights a month. That's it. After 2 months of no flying, you are going you're going to be dismissed unless you contact us and let us know what's going on. We have had a ton of people join and then never fly any flights at all. We're just trying to keep an active roster. So just understand that if you join, it's nothing personal. You can join back again whenever you get time, but we do want people that are going to be flying and not just you know, obviously you're welcome to join the Discord at any point, but if you want to join the WolfAir virtual airline, we do ask that you do a minimum of 5 a month, and if you go 2 months without flying anything, we're going to let you go, and you can come back when you do have time. Nothing personal, but we do want an active roster of people that are going to be participating and flying. Lav break sounds good. Spin. I need to figure out, can StreamerBot join up with Rumble? Does not look like. We have 61 pilots, only 42 are active. We just want everybody to fly and be part of the success as we go along hunting to become one of the most successful VAs on FSHub. That's exactly, perfectly stated. Perfectly stated. Landry, you said yes, it was. I missed what that was references. LFLJ is bugged. Now Doozy updated the landing rate. I did hear that. I did hear that. Yeah, 60. We have 61 now. We're probably going to go down another 10 here shortly because we do have several that have joined and not flown anything. Basically, if you joined this year, January 1st, and you haven't flown anything, final leg was completed Sunday. Gotcha. Yeah, if you joined if you joined between January 1st and February 1st and you haven't flown anything yet right now, or you haven't contacted us, we will be dropping a few. Yeah, 2 months of probation, basically. You know, you got 2 months to catch up, you know, and do your 5 flights. It's not strict, but when we are growing as fast as we were, I've been doing a lot more coaching on VATSIM with Infectious on the side to get your group flight ready. Oh, nice, Landry. Could do something crazy and land back at LA after this flight, fly back to LA, and then finish up the Boeing to the beaches or the Cancun leg, do another 4-hour flight on top of the what are we at right now? We're at 5 hours. By the time we get back there, it'll be about 6.5 hours ish. Yeah, it'll be that'll be crazy. We're probably not going to do that. There's a chance that I may do something wacky and do that turn tomorrow. Maybe we'll fly LAX to Cancun. It'll kind of go in with the vibe of what we got going on, although we're doing ski resorts today. It's easily switched to beaches. I could fly down to Cancun and then do the turn and come back, and that will be a full 8-hour stream, probably closer to 9. Maybe even a little bit more than that. But Landry, it took you a 4-hour flight. That was a 4-hour flight. That's 1,800 miles. That's a long flight. It's a medium flight. I only need, actually, on FSHub, my longest flight in real life is about 14 hours spin. It was JFK to Rome. 411, yeah. Yeah, I did JFK to Rome, and I've flown Atlanta to Barcelona before, and those are my two longest. And I've flown from, like, JFK out to Denver, or LaGuardia out to Denver. I've done that a couple of times. That's like 4 hours, maybe a little bit longer than that. I've done that several times. I fly out of Chicago. I'm in Chicago right now, and then Nashville. So everywhere we go is really like 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much center. Not quite center, but pretty center of the country. Everyone has a life outside the game, and we all understand that life is a priority. We want everybody to put a little grain of salt on the VA. If life gets in the way, it's totally understandable, and we don't expect anyone to change their priorities. My Tech, you should be the CEO. You know what? I'm transferring ownership to you, man. That's it. It's all yours. I'm out. You're 100% correct. You're 100% correct. I couldn't have said it better myself. Like I said, I don't expect you to be sitting at your computer for 24/7 while you're, you know, to fly in a fake airline, fly fake planes in a fake airline. But, you know, I don't think 5 is too much to ask either. How many short hauls do I need? Or not shorts. I need 5 more medium haul flights to get the medium hauler badge. That's very tempting for tomorrow's plan. Well, the medium hauls in FSHub are by hours. It's got to be between 3 and 6 hours. It's got to be over 3, less than 6, is what I was talking about. All right, we're getting ready to hit our arrival. Our next waypoint is Slippy. That is our arrival. So we are 100 miles from top of descent. Let's go ahead and get our flaps speed set. We already have... I'm going to go ahead and at Swinnis. I'm going to put that fix in for a reminder to start Skydolly. That's set up. San Diego control just came online. Nice. I'm going to get my CTAF ready for... And... Peace. 118.85. All right, 122.8 we're listening to. We got 8 Ace on. JFK to Narita. Nice. Actually, the LA to Cancun flights could count as medium hauls. Yeah, they could. Those are the two. Those two, if I get those done, I only need 3 more medium hauls now. And I'll pick those up on the Mastery, the American Mega Hub Mastery. Spin, are you aware of CTAF in the United States? The CTAF frequency in the U.S.? Or do you just type everything out at the airports? Yeah, you have full, San Diego's got full VATSIM going into San Diego. Approach, ground, tower, everybody. All right, we can go down to 14,000 feet. Stay on the constraints. We're going to go ahead and go into data. We will be there in less than an hour. All right, altimeter. We're going to have a tailwind of 11 knots. Awesome. So 360, it's 12, gusting 20. We're gonna have to take off some of our some speed. Altimeter is 3040. ATIS information's good. Altimeter's good. We set our radios. Our MCP altitude is set. FMC approach speed is set. We don't have a localizer. ILS course. You know what? Actually, I may set a localizer here. There is a localizer on the field. So let's find the localizer DME. Go ahead and set it up. It is 111.15. One 122.8, but some airports are different. Okay, so in the United States, Spin, you can come in here and type in for LAX, type in CTAF, .CTAF, and then KLAX. Each airport in the United States is going to have a CTAF frequency. So, and then it's going to kick out your correct CTAF for it's going to give you your CTAF for what radio frequency you should be talking on. And everybody in that area should be talking on that frequency. I heard there was a change recently to Unicom, but only in the US, Mexico, and Canada. So that's what it is. It's that CTAF frequency. It's not recently. It's been a while now. It's been since I've been on here. But LA Center just popped on too, so you're probably going to be talking to them all the way down. So this is going to be, don't worry about this anymore. You're going to be talking to LA Center now. But that's what it is. When you fly out of an airport in the United States, instead of talking and doing your call-outs like you do over in Europe on CTAF, or on 122.8, you do it on that CTAF frequency. We have nobody around us. I think we're going to clear ourselves all the way down for this visual. We'll wait a few minutes and then. Our bottom is 8272. So when we get, I think we're going to be wanting to be fully configured. When we come around at Hurls, I think I'm going to be fully configured here. Not at Hurls, but... All right, so I got a few markers in here. What I did, this is sconce stuff right here. Show me how to do this. Let's do it over here. Let's go to plan. And I go to next. There we go. Let me zoom in here. So when I go back to previous, $17,000 and then Hurls. So when I get to Hurls, I'm going to start configuring because we're only 5 miles out there. I mean, we got to fly a little bit of distance. There we go. This is going to make a little bit more sense now. There we go. We're going to come in there. We're basically overflying the airport almost right over the top of it, like my tech was saying before. This is my trigger. This 2-mile ring is telling me we're 10 miles from the airport. We're within the 10-mile ring of the airport. That's the 5-mile ring of the airport. This ring's telling me to start sky dolly. And then we're going to continue on from Rudy. And then we're going to Hurls, which actually I'm going to take off the vectors right now. So at Hurls, we're going to start making sure that we're configured. And I want to be fully configured by right at... I want to be fully configured. I put another circle right here, a 5-mile circle. I think I'm going to make this a 2-mile circle so it's easy to be seen. There we go. That's a little bit easier. Won't get as confusing. So start configuring. Make sure we're configured, and then we're already at within a 10-mile final right here. So. And we're down. I think we got it. Landing predictions are in. You guys said we're within 100 miles of the airfield. You can put in your landing predictions for 11-techs. Top of descents in 10 miles. We definitely have that wind to contend with right now, too. We'll have a tailwind on landing at 11 knots. So flap speed is 130. Flaps 30 is 147. We're probably going to have to be down to about 140-ish. Coming in right here. Down we go. De-icing not needed. Landing altitude is checked. Recall. Our master caution. Auto brake. Done that yet. Use the whole damn thing. Back in the Rockies. We left not far at all from here, actually. How far is that, actually? My wife and I were discussing this before. How the hell do you use the ruler in VATSIM radar? Yeah, no worries about it, Spin. Land your plane, no worries. LA Center might be on when we get back there. Using the wrong damn keyboard. That could be part of the problem. There it is. Fox Girl, you still here? That is wild. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't get our localizer course set. Us coming in here, around. $151. Going to be 25 miles out when we hit this waypoint. Forward elevation is 8,000. I think my tech said the minimums were 11,005. Highly boosted. What I mapped to what? No, I'm with you. 414, welcome in, man. I wouldn't call myself highly. Just give me a minute. You won't. You'll take your words back. We're doing a pretty crazy approach that I've never done before. So we're landing in this valley after going around some mountains, but I was in your shoes a long time, not so long ago, man. I didn't know how to fly an airliner about a year and a half ago, so it's definitely just practicing, muscle memory and practice. Crack, what's going on? Welcome in, sir. All right, 18,000. Let's go to local altimeter. Right here is our airport. So we're coming around this way, around these mountains, around this mountain, I believe. Around through here and down. Should be interesting. I'm going to go ahead and pause it. Pause the music, that is. We're 18,000 feet, so we're going to go landing lights on. And we'll keep runway turn-off lights on, or off. And good. I think we're okay to arm the speed brake. Yeah, we come around this mountain. And then down, over, and down.
We're streaking!
That is the runway.
There's more coming!
Frank, get in the car.
Everybody's doing it!
I'm going to go ahead and start Sky Dolly so we don't have to mess with that. I've made no calls. Aspen traffic, WolfAir 1297. We're about 10 miles to the north. 10 miles to the south of the airfield. We're actually overflying the airfield on the Lloyd 1, and we'll be coming around for the visual runway 15 Aspen traffic. In real life, you can't fly in and out of Aspen Airport due to weight limits. The only aircraft currently certified is the Bombardier CRJ-700 and the Embraer 175. I'm pretty sure United flies 73s out of here, Viper. I'm almost positive that they do. I believe they go from Chicago. I think they go from Chicago to Aspen in the 7-3. No, I got the airport. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, I don't know about the no fatties on board. Yeah, the 738's probably not. Probably the 6s come in here and in and out of here. But so yeah, we're coming around. From what I understand, we're coming around this mountain here, down and in. Oh, southwestern. All right, we're gonna go flaps. Actually, gonna go flaps. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and manually control my speed. We're going to go 200 for now. Speed brake is armed. Check on flight radar 24. It's either the CRJ or the 175. All right. I'm not checking now. A little busy. Stay at 200 right now. Then we fly over to Ruta. From Root, once we leave Rudy, we're heading to Hurls. And by the time we hit Hurls, I want to make sure we are starting to get configured. And I want to be fully configured when we make that turn. Alright, landing lights are on, no need for runway turn-off lights. Taxi lights are off. We're in continuous ignition. Got our speed brake is set. Our ground spoilers are armed. We are ready to rock here. This circle is the circle I want to be fully configured by, even though we're going to be about 15 miles out, but slowing down 180.
$2,500.
Still got an 11 knot tailwind. I think we are going to let the autopilot manage our speed. I'm going to use the auto throttle to manage our speed, and I'll cut it off at on the final there. All right, it's 10. It's 10 speed. I'm not shooting the localizer. I have it set just in case, but yeah, the localizer's not in. Aspen traffic, WolfAir 1297. We're getting ready to turn final on the Roaring Fork visual Aspen traffic. We're about 15 miles out. We're doing the Roaring Fork, doozy. You're down. It is a fun approach already, I can tell. I think I'm going on a huge abundance of caution here, configuring out this far, but is what a maneuver, correct? Oh, the Roaring Fork is the Roaring Fork is the name of the approach, like the river visual in DC. A 1,001, he says. That is some crap right there, doozy. That is some bull. Some BS. Absolutely disrespectful. There it is. $9.99 is okay. 1,001 is way too much. It's overkill. It's absolutely just. It tells you more about you than it does me. That's what 1,001 does. $9.99, good guy. 1,001, real dick. Like that's. Aspen traffic, WolfAir 1297, on a 12-mile final, runway 15, Roaring Fork visual.
2,500.
I can see why they don't want you doing this at night. We still got to fly this way and then jog over and then land.
Minimums.
This is the minimums right here, where they're like, yeah, you better, if you're going, you better be, you better know that you're going. Crazy. Love it. Got a 14-knot tailwind from the back, too.
2,500.
Tailwind from the side. All right, flaps 30. Speed brake is armed. Auto brake is set. Landing lights are on.
Approaching.
We're continuing. There is a no-go around. Yeah. It does say no missed approach. It's basically like you're committed. Like you're going to land, whether you like it or not. You're going to land either at the airport or in the mountain, whatever you want to do. 185. We still got to put ground speed going. Thousand feet. Runway's at 8,700, I think. Runway or the morgue, take your pick. Yeah. All right, here we go. I'll take it over right as we roll out.
Caution, terrain.
I thought I inhibited you.
Caution, terrain.
Damn it.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
My aircraft.
$1,000. $400, $300, $200, $100.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
30, 20.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Wow, that was heavy. Heavy. But I think we got the achievement. Holy crap. Well, the good news is we're here. Wow. The bad news is the ambulances will be waiting for you when we get to the gate. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Aspen. Your mass casualty incident will be called for immediately. Flying WolfAir. And at WolfAir, we don't care. Did we bring spare parts? I think we did. We're all right. All right, let's clean up. I did gear inhibit, not landing, or not terrain inhibit. That's what screwed us all up. That's why I was getting that call. All right, terrain off. We'll come over here. Weather radar off. Traffic off. Flight directors off. Auto throttle has been shut off already. Landing lights can come off. Taxi light on. Let's get our APU going. Off, off. Strobe to steady. Collision lights good. All right. Woo! That was something. 470 is what landing rate manager gave me. Clean up in coach. Clean up in the cockpit. Honestly. Getting out of here is going to be fun too, I think. All right. Let's go ahead and get GSX to give us a gate. This is the fly too high. The fly too high scenery out here. Got here. Oh. And we'll take Menzies. Brown stains on the seats is exactly it. All right, shut off engine number 2. Taxi in on 1 engine. That approach has some secret spice, dude. That's crazy, that approach. I definitely didn't get the FSHub one. The FSHub one, I think you need to land within. I think you have to be like under 200 or something like that. I doubled that, almost tripled it. Well, these guys. I got the VA. Gotcha. All right, taxi light off. This guy, they have no lines here for me? What the hell? That is some real BS. No lines at all. We're here. Nice job. Nice job, guy. Damn. Oh, a bow, did you? Maybe you take your bowing ass out there and paint some lines on the damn tarmac so I can see where the hell we're parking. Maybe that, huh? That would help. All right, disarm all doors. They can open the cargo bins. Open our doors and ground service vehicles. Go ahead and get shocks and ground power. Need a smoke break after that one, yeah, right? Ground power's on the way. First class have any booze left? I don't know. All right, ground power's here. Go ground power on. Off. We'll leave the window heats on. Probe heat can come off. And we'll shut hydraulics off so they can hook up the tow bar. We'll shut our fuel pumps off, except for the last one. Anti-collision's off. It's all good. Passenger signs can come off. And these people can get the hell off of my plane, and they probably are definitely looking forward to that. Holy cow. I don't even know what... I mean, this is a... I don't even see any parking spots for... Oh, you know what? I wonder... A Sobo actually might have a... I might have two sceneries working against each other here. I don't know. There is a default... Yeah, I didn't... I think I got two sceneries loaded in here. I didn't Well, I'll be. Here's your coupon for the Shenanigans Restaurant and Lounge. Exactly that. Well, the good news is our takeoff will have an 8 knot or 10 knot. That also didn't help. Was the winds, the tailwind didn't help. I was trying to fight my speed. Then we got airspeed low on final there. That was not ideal, but we made it. Mystic Gamer, welcome in. Oh, it was spicy, Hawksgirl. You would have been losing your mind. Yeah, it was spicy. We did get the achievement, at least for the airline achievement anyway. We did likely not get... Oh, Infectious is flying. We did not get the FSHub one, but we got an airline achievement. We got Conquer the Rockies. I only have one more of these single leg achievements to do, I believe, and that is Tankantan, and I was actually thinking about doing that one. I was thinking about doing that one today, but we'll see. We got some options for tomorrow for sure. Doozy, did you hear me about Tankantan? There's only a company route that only goes there. Is there supposed to be a return as well? Because I would have done that today, but there's no return leg. There's nowhere to go once you get down there. Okay, well, it wasn't pretty. We got a 470 according to Landing Rate Manager. SimTech Tracker gave us... I mean, we hit before the 501. Ouch. 1.43. I hate that thing. Damn, that thing, unforgiving. Upcoming FSHub achievement. Yeah, I saw that. Is that to Majorca? Is that what that is? Must have only made the one. I can put a return in there. If you can, Doozy. It's not a huge deal, but I can't. I'm not going to fly down there on stream if there's only one. I hate doing like a dead leg and all that stuff. So, but it's up to you. Not a big deal. I can do it off stream too. All right. Done. We got one more flight to do. We're going to fly out of here and go back to LA. So don't go anywhere. All right. We had a phenomenal... I hand flew this departure. This was the Orca 5. Basically, hand flew on a heading out on my own. Climbing to 3,000. Actually, we had to climb... we had to maintain our climb to be able to get back to this waypoint right here at 10,000 feet, and we did that. So we climbed out. I flew this by hand. Probably hit up 10,000 feet about right there. That's when the autopilot took over. Yeah, flew out over to Aspen, Colorado, and it was a heavy landing, but it was fun. Came in around the mountain here, over the top of the mountain. I think if I would have put we had the landing gear down, I think we grazed some trees over there. And then we came down this little valley here, quick right-hand turn. You're about a 3-mile final, maybe less there, and then down and landed. It was spicy. A 456, 1.17 Gs. Not pretty. Down in Los Angeles, sorry, couldn't focus. That's all right, man. You got to focus on your landing. That's all right. No worries at all. It was not much to see, unfortunately. I do have a replay of it though, so we're good on that. Look at all these skiers. Not one of them brought skis. Oh, have this overlay up. You guys didn't even get to see the. What I was talking about there. Nobody said a word. Nobody watches me. But yeah, awesome. That was a great approach. I'll be doing this one again. This was a lot of fun. And I have the scenery now. Oh, we saw. All right. So we did get the Aspen conquering the Rockies. Did get that, but unfortunately, we actually have North American ski resorts. We're gonna have to come back here because Aspen, you need to land here. Wait a minute. I should have got that. It just says fly and land at ACE. There is no constraint. Let me see this. I'm checking this out now. So we're gonna go to LAX to ACE. I'm gonna rerun it. Edit flight, and I'm gonna have reprocess checks. Interesting. I think the plane's a foot shorter. It could be. I wonder why. Now I'm curious, because there are.
Passengers bus is coming.
That's my only one in the top row. I got to do Toncontin yet. Exceeded 700 feet per minute. We didn't do that. It was bad, but it wasn't that bad. There it is. We did get it. Okay, cool. It just took a minute, but it did. So we got a few others. We got Banff, Jackson Hole, Revelstoke, and Telluride to hit. -1. Oh, nice, man. Before you forget what, Misty? All right, so we're good. We did get credit for it. Last FS achievement I did, it took a couple of minutes. Gotcha. Mystic Gamer shipping. Maddie's cigars have been loaded. Yeah. All right, so we got it now. KGW Plays is flying today. There it is. North American Ski Resorts, Aspen. All right, cool. So it wasn't a loss. We'll still come back because it was fun as hell. And I think I can do better.
Passengers boarding started.
Scathe shipping. Nope, Scathe's flying. Who TF is Maddie? Maddie is Maddie Lynn over on the YouTube side of things. He's one of my mods. Scathe shipping. Ibanez player guitar picks. All right, let's unload our thing here. Let's. I think we're done with that. I think we're done with this. Our daily schedule has not completed, but we've moved on. Flight number 1 and 2 is done. We got number 3 to go now. Flying back to LA. Right now, LA Center is still on, so maybe we'll get lucky and have ATC into LA like we did earlier. We had ATC in there before. Dump that. I wonder what achievement was created because you don't have that. I wonder when that achievement was created because I don't have that leg. Which achievement? The FSHub thing has been there forever, my tech. That FSHub achievement has been there for a long time. See if I can. I think anyway. It didn't count your landing at ACE. This achievement. Yeah, it doesn't say when. I thought it would, but yeah, it doesn't say when. Oh, you know what we didn't do is we got paid $4,250 for that flight, so we should get at least another $4,250 back, if not $4,000. That's going to put us right around the $375,000 in the bank account. So that's good. Yeah, rerun the checks. Give it a look. It did take a minute after I reran the checks to do it, but... Okay, well, peeps are coming off the plane. Let's get our next duty flight, our next duty leg ready to go. And we're going back to LA, WolfAir 1242. $155, we'll keep that, and we'll keep all this. Rolling through the jungle. 1:40 hour, 49 minutes. Now it shows. There you go. Cool. Yeah, I had to, every once in a while I have to reprocess the checks. Man, that was fun and terrifying. Hour and 49 minutes, flight level 380. I guess I'll plan for 2.5 left like we had set it before. Let's see what VATSIM is saying for ATIS down here. SoCal approach is on as well. Information Sierra 29905, instrument approaches, RNAV approaches, runway 24 and 25 left. Plan for 25 left ILS, like we did before. Off the circus transition. I'm going to refile that. Edit. And route plan. Generate. ILS 25 left at circus. Cool. That's in. Runway 33 is our departure, which is the opposite of what we just landed. Scathe resubbing 4 months in a row with the Prime. Thanks, sir. Appreciate you. All of your generosity and support for many, many months now. That's set. We got that set. VATSIM. Get ourselves back over to... Got to do all of our clerical things. Let's go ahead and plug in. Request new data. Back to LA. Keyboarding complete. Believe we have been deboarded. All right, electronic flight bag, we got that. Here's the new back to LA, very nice. We do know, well, I don't know that if we had a problem, we would come back here. That's a real treacherous, probably fly out to Denver or something like that if we had to divert. All right, we got both airports. Our SID, we no longer need that. SID that we need is the Lins 1. All right, Lins 1 departure. Our star is, no, our keep the runway that we had, the approach that we had. We no longer need the star. Airport will keep. Our arrival into LA. We have our airport. Star is going to be Angel 4 again, which is already flagged, and then our ILS, it should actually be all of the things that we had already. So airports, both airports. SID is the Lindsay one, or the Linz one. That's the same. These two are the same. If we have to come back, we will come back. We'll just do a 180 and come back, or come back into the, probably grab the localizer and land with the localizers if we have an issue, is likely what will happen. So we're already set up for all that. Let's go ahead and get our plane starting to be loaded. Not what I need at all.
Boarding requested.
All right, let's get all of our things. We got ACE to LA. Let's pre-file it. We're going to be 1242.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Nice. All right, VATSIM squared away. Light SimTech tracker's good to go. Let's get our route plan in for FSHub. Let's stream flight squared away.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Fort Worth Center is on. A little listening pleasure. Did complete this flight.
Locking gear.
All right. Levitex is all good. All those things, all good. All right, cool. We're getting our plane loaded.
Passengers boarding starting.
Parking brake is set. Battery guard is on and closed. Standby power is good. Left center fuel pump. Do we have fuel in the center tanks? We do not this time, so no need for that. Our left aft fuel pump is on. Our APU is on. Position lights are to steady. Logo lights are set. Cabin lights are on. Cabin emergency exit lights are on and guarded. Passenger signs are off right now. Packs are into auto. IRS mode selectors have been not touched. FMC, good to go. Safe travels back to LA. Thanks, man. There's now a return leg to Atlanta from Toncontin. Ooh, maybe that's tomorrow, man. You're a trooper, Wolf. I'm about to pass out. Come check out the channel and the website letters. Okay, man. Sounds good, Spin. No worries, man. Thanks for hanging out so long, bro. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're gonna head back to LA, and then I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna. I mean, we're only 6 hours in. We'll be about. Yeah, it's gonna be about 8 hours by the time we get back to LA. So, was officially the last leg of the VA? Really? That's it, huh? That was. I thought we had a couple in supply bonus ones sitting around. Did they get used up somewhere? Ident, position init, route, flight plan request, and set fuel, set payload. Doozy, did you see that we had a duplicate in there a couple of days ago, maybe even a week ago? Somebody said that there was a duplicate somewhere. I think it was a European route. Did you see that? It was in the, I think it was in the WolfAir pilot chat. I don't remember who saw it. But there was a two flight, or basically 2 flight numbers for the same route. I didn't touch it. All right, departure, runway 33. Climbing out on the Lindsay 1. The Linz transition. No. Execute. Arrival into LAX is going to be the runway 25 left. ILS 25 left. Circus transition coming in on the Angel 4 with the Hackman transition. Same exact arrival that we flew earlier. I didn't let me go back and look at it. I can look at it. I can look for it too. I saw it before. I just wanted to make sure that I meant to ask you about it, and I meant to tag you, and I didn't. I think I was on the road when it came through, and I saw it, but I didn't do anything with it. Yeah, we're good all the way down. 5 left. Very nice. All right, route copy. Perfinite request. Are these people coming on board, or what's going on right now? They are. Very nice. Is load, execute. Nice. All right. Over here, and we are looking at our flight plan now. Cost index of 5. Block fuel 16,000, 1601. 0, so we'll go 16.1, just like it says there for planned. Our reserve fuel is 4.7. Cost index of 5, as we said. Zero fuel weight, 124.78. Our cruise altitude is 380. Fine. 267 to 29 is the average wind. All right. And our takeoff perf, I'm sure we're probably going to be at, well, actually, I don't know what that wind actually might not be bad. And we're leaving on 3-3, which is the exact opposite way that we landed because of the big-ass mountain in the way. 3037. That change. 136, 648. 4,000 pounds heavy. Wow. We're going to have to throw some people off. You 3. You can't come. Actually, no. We got to leave the bags first. We can't really do much about fuel right now. Ontario is our, which is like 10 miles away from LAX, so that we can't really, we're not going to be picking a closer alternate. We would have to take bags off for people. Payload optimized. Payload optimized. All right. Where the hell were we? Shooting out. We are definitely in TO. We have no cell temp. We're flaps 15.
Passengers boarding starting.
Flaps 15. CG is 24.37, 4.4. Runway slope is 0. Our wind is 330 at 9. Temps 22. Good to go there. 133, 133, 137. Go with the FMC. They're 2 knots off each. Trim is 3.42. Full yeet on this one. Wind. Execute. Aware of that. I'm aware of that. Cool. All right, let's get our transponder code. It is 2767. Takeoff speed's 139. We are boarded. What our climb out looks like here. Climb on heading 343. 16,000 feet. Climb on heading 343 to 9100, then climbing left turn to 16,000 on heading 273 to intercept Ipken Northwest course outbound to Linz. Then on assigned transition, maintain 16,000, expects clearance to filed altitude 10 minutes after departure. That is our flight out. We will be taking off, making a crazy left turn after we hit 9,100 feet, left turn to 273, and then out to Linz, and then out to our VOR. That is our plan. Our taxi briefing will be to push back onto Alpha. We'll be taxiing via Alpha all the way down. Alpha 1. And nope, I'm sorry. We'll be taxiing Alpha onto Alpha 9, leaving from runway 33. We'll be departing and that what I just mentioned before. Right now, Denver Center is online. That is us, by the way. Okay. He'll probably be giving us his version of the whole thing here in a second. He's on 127.65. Sim Expo is expensive for exhibitors. I'm not sure what that would be. If that would be my category, I'll have to see if they have vendor spots for a Artist Alley 10x10 is $1,000. Wow, yeah, it is expensive, man.
Southwest 14.
Definitely expensive. Did you look at the gaming, the Sim Gaming Expo, or is that the Flight Sim Expo? Crack. There's 2 different ones. Okay, we got 16,000 in. I'm going to contact him in a second. We should be getting a new departure. The one in Schaumburg, yeah, it is expensive, man. It is the Schaumburg venue is certainly pricey. We do have our flight plan in. Yeah. I'm gonna give him a minute.
Executive Eagle 877, advise you have the 1 minute weather.
He just came on, so literally 11. I guess he's been here 11 minutes.
Exactly for the place I'm on.
Okay, in that case, the window rock altimeter tree 031.
Okay, initial altitude is set. Yaw damper is on.
Executive Eagle 877, descend and maintain 2000.
I don't know. Do they have me as a guest right now? I haven't talked to George. Is he in? Am I in there now? I don't know.
Executive Eagle 877, just since you're flying into an uncontrolled
I was last year.
I'll be able to get you 9,000. So into there, you're either gonna have to cancel or report the field insights. That way, I can get you in on the official approach.
All right, APU is on. Let's go ahead and go here, and we can go ground power off. We'll throw our APU bleed on.
Yeah, fair enough.
Go ahead and release the ground power. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm listed as a guest this year or not. I could see if they wanted to give it to somebody else.
All right, sir. I appreciate it very much. 125 Hotel, Mike. So on.
Doors are armed. We're all closed up. Ground service vehicles are doing their thing. We're getting ready for departure. Window heats, I believe we left on. APU is on. Flight altitude is 380. We're landing back at 150 feet at LA. I'll go up here. Flight director's on. LNAV and VNAV set. I'm probably going to go right onto autopilot as soon as we get out, since we're on VATSIM now. We do have if we have to come back, we are all set up to come back with the minimums. Altimeter reference is set. Auto brake is going to go to RTO. Comms and radios are good. Doors are closed. APU is on. Gen is on. Ground power's removed. Auto throttle on. That's good. Go ahead and fuel pump's on. B pump is on. Anti-collision light can come on.
Executive Eagle 877, sure, IFR cancellation received.
Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. Well, what the hell's going on with this guy? All right, I'm going to use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back, and then we'll call for, see if he gives us clearance, and then we'll call and see if he's got anything else for us. Be right back.
United 212 at Quay, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 17 right approach.
It just dawned on me he hasn't given me a clearance because PDC is not available here. That's why. That is why. So I'm ready to write.
Denver, Southwest 576 with Alpha ready to taxi.
Southwest 576, Denver Center, thanks for the ATIS, runway 8, taxi via Mike.
Runway 8 via Mike for Southwest 576.
Gotta ask him to push back as well. Second, give the music a break here for a second. Denver Center, WolfAir 1242 on the ground in Aspen, good for IFR clearance to LAX.
WolfAir 1242, Denver Center, cleared to the Los Angeles International Airport. Lins 1 departure to Lins direct junction, then is filed. Maintain 16,000. Expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 2767.
All right, we're cleared the Lins 1 departure, Lins transition direct junction. We'll climb and maintain 16,000 and expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure, squawking 2767 for WolfAir 1242.
WolfAir 1242, read back correct. Call for push. Expect runway 3 for departure.
All right, I'll call you for push. It will only be a couple more seconds, and then expecting 3-3 for departure. WolfAir 1242.
Southwest 1422, Minneapolis.
All right, 16,000. I just want to double check that. Yep, we're good. 2767 is what we got in there. We're good on that. Junction transition.
Southwest 1504 with Alpha, ready for push and start.
Lins and then junction.
Southwest
Okay, cool.
1504, Denver Center, thanks for Alpha. Push straight back, stop at the first line, call for taxi.
All right, cool.
Straight back, step the first line, calling for taxi, Southwest 1504.
We should be facing south. Should be doing. And Denver Center, WolfAir 1242 on the ground at Aspen, ready for push and start.
WolfAir 1242, Aspen altimeter 3037, push on to Alpha, approved, tail north.
Tail north, push on to Alpha for WolfAir 1242. Altimeter is 3037. Cool. Let's go.
United 212, just to confirm, we were told to expect not cleared for RNAV Zulu 17 right.
Nope, you're clear for the approach.
Oh, never mind,
Shocks.
cleared for RNAV Zulu 17 right, United 212.
Jetstream 17, wind variable at 3 knots, runway 25, clear to land.
Doozy's flying to Tampa to compare the clouds with Sydney Fly Tampa for authenticity. Very nice, very nice. We are pushing and we're going tail north. That is to the left. Tail is to the left. Prepare for pushback and departure. We want nose right, tail left. Correct.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Doozy shipping. Nate Wolf's Forks. Very nice. Perfect. Viper Strike shipping. Pontiac 91's questionable cargo. Very good. Crack Matrix is shipping. Doozy's Taco Bowl kits. Nice. Almost had those.
19 at Kaylee, cleared ILS, runway 16 left approach.
We're going to start both engines.
At Kaylee, runway 16 left approach, Southwest 319.
Taco Bowl sounds good, actually.
Denver Center, Starship November 202, Bravo Romeo is on the ground to Telluride, ready to copy IFR to Denver.
November 202 Bravo Romeo, Denver Center. I don't have
You need more because I ate them last night.
File for you. Try refiling. It looks like it might be a VFR flight plan.
Oh, yep, that would do it. Thank you.
And Denver Southwest 576, ready to go, runway 8.
Southwest 576, RNAV to Royal, runway 8.
What are you doing, lady? Get that pin out of there.
RNAV to Royal, clear to go,
Left is clear, right is clear.
Very well. Whoa, 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 whoa.
November 202 Bravo Romeo, got your clearance advised, ready to copy.
Ready to copy, 202 Bravo Romeo.
November 202 Bravo Romeo, clear the Denver International Airport.
Thank you, lady.
Filed, depart via the Telluride ODP. Maintain 15,000. Expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 5553.
Cleared as filed, follow the Telluride ODP, climb and maintain
All right.
15,000.
Wait for this engine to come up.
Flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 5553, November 202 Bravo Romeo.
November 202 Bravo Romeo, read back correct. Hold for release, call me number 1 for departure.
Okay, hold for release, we'll call you when we're ready, November 202 Bravo Romeo.
All right. Gen 1.
Denver Southwest,
Gen 2.
1504 ready for taxi.
Probe heat. No need for anti-ice.
Southwest 1504.
Electric
25,
hydraulic pumps are good.
Via,
Engine anti-ice
Charlie
not needed.
Theater at Golf.
Axe can come back on.
Charlie Sierra Golf 2, runway 2.
Isolation valve to auto. APU bleed off. APU can come off. We got this generator again. This fail again. We had the same thing the last time. This must be a bug. That's the second time we've done the same thing. It was on the third flight the last time
November
too.
3023 Kilo, Denver Center, squawk 2707, call me airborne.
Squawk 2707, we'll call you airborne.
We're gonna keep the APU on.
Jetstream
And
welcome to Eagle County, left one able parking B Alpha.
Engine start switches go to continuous. Flaps go to 5. No, 15. Flaps to 15. Our takeoff speeds are 135, 135, 139. We can go terrain and traffic. And we will go over here. We will go weather, traffic. Flaps 10. One more. We're set for flaps 15. Yes. Engine start switches, elevator trim, 3.52. I don't know if I've ever taken off with that so low. Caution. All right, taxi lights on. We're good.
Southwest 576, radar contact altitude.
Passing 8,000, 570.
Southwest 576, climb maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain 370 for Southwest 576.
Denver Center, WolfAir 1242 on the ground in Aspen, ready for taxi.
WolfAir 1242, runway 33, taxi via Alpha.
33, taxi via Alpha, WolfAir 1242.
November 208, Yankee Zulu, descend and maintain 10,000, depart the junction VOR, heading 020.
Descend and maintain 10,000,
Depart the junction, say again the heading.
Depart junction heading 360.
Depart junction heading 360. November 20 Yankee Zulu.
Southwest 54, RNAV to Breckham, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25, RNAV Breckham, Southwest 1504.
Southwest 4344, Kansas City offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Get your asses down. Anti-collision lights on.
Negative, that was for Frontier Flight 4344. November 208 Yankee Zulu, just want to maintain 8,500.
Just to maintain 8,500, November 208 Yankee Zulu.
Yeah, I gotta shut off Aspen's, forgot that they had a default. And I think I got two sceneries fighting with each other right now. We just got to come back and look at it again. All right, flaps 15, good. Flaps 15 over here, all good.
United 1402, Albuquerque offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Gen is a bug that we've been having the last couple of flights. That Gen fails.
American 2375, Salt Lake offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Wisconsin, I messed with it. He was walking me through it several times and couldn't figure it out. See ya, Crack. Enjoy your weekend as well. Sure, I'll see you around somewhere.
WolfAir 1242, wind 320 at 9er, gusting 16, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Thanks for the winds. Runway 33, clear for takeoff. Runway 33, clear for takeoff. WolfAir 1242. All right, let's go.
United 212, runway 17 right, clear to land.
17 right, clear to land, United 212.
Southwest 1504, radar contact to altitude.
9,000.
Southwest 1504, climb maintain flight level 260.
Up to flight level 260, Southwest 1504.
Full yeet.
Airspeed alive. V1. V2. Positive ring.
Wonder that was so crazy.
Terrain, Yankee Zulu, just want to maintain 7,000, turn right heading 0900, report Grand Junction in sight.
I should have,
Terrain, 7,500.
I should have inhibited, that should have been a thing done on the brief. I should have inhibited
November 208
terrain.
Yankee Zulu, that was 7,000 flat.
Roger, descend and maintain 7,000, right turn 090, we'll report the field in sight. November 208 Yankee Zulu.
November 208 Yankee Zulu, Grand Junction at your 12 o'clock, 8 miles.
Field in sight, November 208 Yankee Zulu.
November 208 Yankee Zulu, cleared visual approach runway 11.
Cleared visual approach runway 11, November 208 Yankee Zulu.
Going on autopilot. I don't want to go too crazy here with being on VATSIM, so make sure we stay within our constraints here. Going flaps up. Denver Center, WolfAir 1242, airborne passing 10,700.
WolfAir 1242, Denver Center, radar contact.
Oh, you kind of snuck up on me there.
WolfAir
Welcome back,
1242,
Scots.
Climb maintain flight level 380.
Climb maintain flight level 380, WolfAir 1242. How's it going, Scots? How's your day?
November 208 Yankee Zulu, wind calm, runway 11.
That was quite a lurk.
Clear to land, runway 11, November 208.
Man, this was a lot of fun coming in and out of here, man. I'm going to do this again for sure.
Denver Center, UPS 6182 coming in from the south by level 410.
UPS 6182, Denver Center, radar contact.
Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's weekend's kicking off well. We're just climbing out of Aspen, going back to LA. This is our 1,000 feet.
WolfAir 1242, clear direct to Junction, VOR.
Clear direct Junction, VOR. WolfAir 1242. Oh yeah, the butter. 470. Nah. Oh, butter was what it was. And look at this again. The gen fail again, Scots.
Yeah, 212, welcome to DIA. Where do you park?
Bravo 17, 1912.
United 212, Roger, taxi to parking via Mike, Bravo, November.
Mike, Bravo, November, United 212, have a good night.
You too.
Alright, as soon as we get up here. Why do we keep breaking the NG? Stop treating it like your ex. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with this thing. All right. Airport was at 8,700 feet. As soon as we get, that'll be a pretty sick replay takeoff, I think. But once we get up to 18,000 feet, we'll go landing lights off. We'll be 10,000 feet above the ground, and then we'll go standard altimeter first. Runway turn-off lights are off. I don't know why that gen, and it's the same thing, zone temp and the gen. It's because you have the gears in the up position after takeoff checklist. Is that what it is? Actually, last two flights, I did it okay. Last two flights, I actually remembered that. 18,000 feet, standard altimeter. And we can go landing lights off now. APU I kept on. Intentionally, because of the gen fail. Come terrain off, and we can go weather on. All right, third flight of the day. I have an after takeoff checklist. I have it right here. Flaps up, lights out, positive rate of climb, auto brake. It's all here. Yeah, it's the same gen failure that we had that you were trying to work me through the last time.
Welcome to Grand Junction, right when able, parking via Alpha.
Roger, right when able, parking via Alpha. November 208 Yankee Zulu.
Southwest 319.
Oh, gear off on there too? Stand by, I'll add it.
All stations, Denver departure 8 is Bravo, Denver arrival 8 is Oscar now, currently altimeter 3014.
Oh, it's actually on there.
Denver Center, Piper 3026 Kilo, departing out of
November 3023 Kilo, Denver Center, ident, the Gunnison altimeter 3038.
Ident 3038, 2 Kilo.
Yeah, it's actually on there. I just made it bigger. All right, throw some music back on.
November 3023 Kilo, radar contact 5 miles north of the Blue Mesa, VOR.
Not applicable to the MAX. You may be using a MAX checklist. This is a 737-78, 700 and 800. So, no, it's just me. It does say off position right here. It's my bad. My error.
202 Bravo Romeo, release for departure 2207 Zulu, clearance boat if not off in 5 minutes. Call me airborne, frequency change approved.
Okay, a release for departure. We'll let you know if we're not off the ground in 20 minutes. Frequency change approved.
Give my wife a good luck tonight for her CrossFit competition. Her they ended up having sneeze count 3. They ended up having a tiebreaker tonight, so she's doing CrossFit Open 26.4 tonight. There's only supposed to be 3. There's 4 tonight, so good luck to her. I was actually happy that I was able to watch. I was able to be there for one of them last week. I was able to be there. Headed for some double unders. Nice. Enjoy. Love you, dear. Be careful. Don't smack your head with a bar.
UPS 6182, descend via the T-Bar 4 arrival, landing south at Denver altimeter 3014.
Descend via the T-Bar arrival, landing south, UPS 6182.
Oh, God. How does any A350 win anything? Regarding what? May need a chin strap, yeah. Oh, regarding that, the news? Yeah, I mean, and not just a little bit borked avionics. We're talking like some massively borked.
Join Foxtrot, stay parking. Do you have a specific gate or just the concourse in general?
Yeah.
Southwest 319, roger, taxi, parking via Foxtrot, enter the ramp at your discretion.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
You too.
Everybody falls for them. Award shows. Yeah, exactly that. Not wrong on that front at all. WASM builds. I will say, the other day I did not get a WASM crash on a 13-hour, 10-hour flight or whatever it was. I did not get a WASM crash. That was nice. But that being said, my whole damn VNAV for the descent was completely borked. I made it work. It was fine, but it definitely did not work as designed for sure. There was no top of descent. They definitely they need to do some work on that plane and not break other things when they're doing it. Exactly. Yeah, I traded a WASM crash for a VNAV. I traded. I'll see your WASM crash and I'll raise you a VNAV, a lack of VNAV, in a plane that's only eight years old. I don't understand why they're making an A380 either. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. They're doing that? Yeah, there is a good free one. I mean, not bad at all. Welcome in all. Hope everybody's weekend is kicking off well. We are climbing out. We're almost, we're about 6,000 feet from our, 7,000 feet from our top of climb. We do have Denver Center online, and we are heading out to LA for the second time today. We do go through, well, LA Center shut.
And Denver Center, November 202 Bravo Romeo is back with you, climbing through 10,600 for 15,000, heading 276.
Remember, they're Microsoft partners. Their planes go on the marketplace. FlyByWire A380 is PC only.
Block normal, November 202 Bravo Romeo, semi 12.
So we're going to be going out of Denver airspace here very shortly, and then we're losing ATC. Looks like everybody over on the West Coast also logged off for dinner, and so we'll be on our own until we get over by... we'll be on our own at the whole way through right now, so... I actually need to jump back in and figure out what the hell... the A380 was the first, like, long hauler that I ever flew, and I got into it the other day, and it might as well have been... The thing might as well have been a tank, because I did not know anything about it. I couldn't get the flight computer to work. I think there was a discrepancy with pounds and kilograms, if I remember right. I thought it was much easier to start up than what much easier to get a flight going than what I was anticipating. But
anything else is fine. What was your
marketplace planes go to all the console kids too? That's where the money is. 100% that. 100% that.
The other way. That's the landing 35.
Okay, so how does the RNAV 35 from Myers sound?
That sounds good.
All right.
Okay, Southwest 1504, clear direct Myers, cross Myers at or above 16,000. Cleared RNAV GPS runway 35 approaching to Mount Rose Regional.
Alright, we're going direct Myers at crossed it at or above 16,000, and we are clear the RNAV 35 approaching to Montrose.
What do we have for F&O tonight?
And Denver Center, November 202 Bravo Romeo, we should be squawking now.
November 202 Bravo Romeo, radar contacts.
What's going on over there on Beam? Welcome in.
Climate team level 330.
Welcome in over on Rumble as well.
Flight level 330, November 202 Bravo Romeo.
Vancouver, you should just download the freeware and head up there. It's great. From LAX. Gotta restart the sim. Batpack Iron Mic. What is that? I don't even know what this is. Brought to us by our mates over at Impulse. This revamped version of Iron Mic, we bring back some of the original rules. It's over in Australia, I guess. And maybe New Zealand?
And November 202 Bravo Romeo, are we cleared on course?
Mountain Wave FNO.
That was part of your clearance. You're clear direct to Blue Mesa VOR.
Okay, direct to Wilmington VOR.
Phenomenal
202
freeway,
Bravo
all right.
Romeo, thanks.
I don't think I've ever flown into... I don't think I've ever flown into Vancouver, to be honest. I've been into Seattle a ton of times, but I've never gone to Vancouver, I don't believe. Trust the scenery, snob. Exactly that. That looks really nice. Gotta say, that looks really nice. Very good. Did across the pond and it was the scenery I used. All right. If you want to, there's also an overnighter achievement, Frankfurt to Whitehorse, California. I gotta keep this one in my back pocket here. I gotta install that, but it's on my other rig. I gotta Whitehorse, Canada. Okay, gotcha. I thought Doozy said that, and I'm like, I thought when he said CA, I thought I would, yeah, I get why you CA is Canada. I got you. You can tell it's spring in Chicago. 5th sneeze today. All right. Well, we got our LA stuff squared away here. We're waiting on our, see if we get any ATC. The question is do we have a company route that goes up to Vancouver from LA? Have a new simming rig, 15. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Sconce has got a new rig.
November 3023 Kilo, the Telluride altimeter 3048, report the field and site.
3048 and report the field and site.
We don't have a company route that goes from LA to Vancouver. Only routes are Salt Lake, Atlanta, and Toronto, and a Seattle route.
Connie 45, Denver Center radar contact.
We kind of skirt through right along this edge here of Denver Center all the way down to no, LA approach is back on. Topo climb. A pretty damn good day on pretty good day on Aeroconomy today. We're we had a, I think it was $6,000 in interest, a $4,000 flight, a $4,200 flight. This should be a $4,200 flight. Good. $5:20 by the time we land. So 23:46 Zulu. So we still got about an hour and a half before we land. That's going to push us right into an 8-hour stream right there. I'm seriously considering...
Denver Center, good afternoon. Skyhawk 738 Bravo.
It should be about dark around that time. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when we get to LA. I may go back. I may fly over to Vegas, because I have not flown into Vegas since I got the new update at night. I've flown in there during the day, but not at night.
6573 Bravo.
In Denver Center, November 202 Bravo Romeo, any idea what approach we should expect into Denver?
November 202 Bravo Romeo. No, I've got no idea at this point. It'll probably be the ILS 16 left, unless it's Q17, right?
Okay, well that'll work. I'm okay with the change. You just figured if you knew, I'd get ahead of it. Thanks.
Denver Center, Skyhawk 8 Bravo Julia, ready for taxi.
Skyhawk 8 Bravo Juliet, runway 30 right, taxi via Alpha, the metro altimeter 3017.
124.3 is SoCal approach.
Denver Center, Pacific 7260, flight level 350.
Pacific 7260, Denver Center, radar contact.
Information. Tango 299er3, instrument approaches 24 right, 25 left. Vector for rules provided. Some approaches all runways in progress.
Southwest 1504 traffic, your 2 to 3 o'clock.
Winds.
A VFR Piper. It's
60 at 11.
16,000. Looks like they're going westbound. They're headed to Telluride.
Yeah, we have insight and on TCAS, Southwest 1504.
Center 58, Mike on the ground of gas for IFR gas.
November 22 Mike, Denver Center clearance on request, standby number 1.
The three big Boeings we anticipate this year is Vector 787, the Bluebird 757, and the PMDG 747. I'm honestly real stoked about all three. I don't think you're going to see the 757 for 2024. At least not the native one. They're making their 757 for 2020, right? It's going to be 24 compatible, but not native. Did I understand that right?
Crossing departure, runway 30 right, so for takeoff.
Right, crosswind 30 right, so for takeoff. Okay, roughly there.
November 22 Mike, hydro clearance advisory, copy.
Go ahead.
It will not let me upload these achievement pictures to FSHub. Invalid dimensions when they have
Maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 360.
If they pull it off, it might just be a miracle. Yeah, right. That would be nice.
Departure this frequency, squawk 5562.
What dimensions did you need them, Doozy? It was 64 by 64 and then a 600 by 400 or something like that? Or is the 600 by 400 swapped? Does it need to be changed? Like height and the height and width? Did you have them transposed or something? 400 by 600. you're over on the YouTube side and hanging out, thank you guys for hanging out. We've got about 4 or 5 subs over there today. I appreciate you. If you are set to private, it's because if you're set to private, Streamlabs can't see you, therefore you don't get the A10 gun run alert, but I do appreciate you regardless. You have tried swapping them.
UPS 6182, expect vectors, ILS, runway 2, correction 17 right approach.
Expect vectors, runway 17 right for UPS 6182.
Southwest 1504 now, traffic observed between you and the field. Report IFR cancellation, distance frequency, change to advisory frequency approved.
I will change your advisory frequency.
Good doozy.
To 4.
Do achievements have to have those pictures to be able to put them in? Like to be able to have a full achievement? Is it a requirement, I guess?
November 202 Bravo Romeo, cross marks, add and maintain 17,000 to Denver altimeter 3014.
Cross Larks, add or maintain 17,000, Denver altimeter 3004.
November 738 Bravo Juliet, radar contact to altitude.
I'm excited to get back into city skylines again, guys. Honestly, the pictures are what have been turning you off from making more because I keep getting the same error. Yeah, that's annoying.
Arrival, landing south to Denver altimeter 3014.
It's the same error every single time?
Ladder 5, landing south, 7260. We're requesting 16 right, please.
Cool. Remind me when you pass like flight level 200.
We'll get back to you. 7260.
Connie 45, descend via the Halong 4 arrival, landing south to Denver altimeter 3014. November 738 Bravo Juliet, radar contact to altitude.
Passing 6900, Skyhawk 8 Bravo Juliet.
Skyhawk 8 Bravo Juliet, proceed on course, cleared into the Denver.
Yeah, the splash image has invalid dimensions.
Below 8,000 to Denver altimeter 3014.
Clear to Bravo, maintain VFR out of below 8,000, proceed on course 8 Bravo Juliet.
Southwest 576 Minneapolis offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
American 2066, flight level 340, about 30 south of Alpha.
American 2066 Denver Center, radar contact.
They already replied. Nice. They are pretty quick, I will give them that. Simworks Studio. New update to the GAA Airvan. Kodiak 100 upgrade discount. Those of you asking about how the upgrade discount works with the Kodiak 100 for 2024 releases, add the 2024 version to your cart on our store. The discount will be applied automatically when you proceed to checkout. No codes, no manual steps. That's good to know. I will get that plane just because I've had it. I had the 2020 version. Kodiak 100 for 2024 in 7 days. Oh, is that it? Maybe I gave it to you. Does it have to be a, Doozy, I sent it to you as a PNG. Do you need it as a JPEG? That could definitely be a problem. I thought they would want it as a PNG, to be honest. Oh. Baslow, can you explain why ground speed is 420 but airspeed is 245 knots? Vaslo, I will introduce you to Sconce. He can absolutely explain that. Oh, you think they need to be? It's essentially got to do with the winds, Baslo, but I'm going to let the pro. Sconce is a pilot in real life. He flies these things in real life, so.
November 738 Bravo Juliet, enter right crosswind, runway 16 right.
Any chance we can get 17 right? Feel ready up here.
Yeah, sure. November 738 Bravo Juliet, enter right crosswind, runway 17. Correction, enter right base, runway 17 right.
Right base 17 right, Skyhawk, 738 Bravo Juliet.
I'm sure he is typing right now, Vaslo, but I'm thinking that he's going to say something about the winds. Right now we have a 33 knot wind in our face, which is slowing our airspeed down by 33 knots, I believe. There we go. Sconce is right here. Absolutely. Ground speed is your true speed over the ground. Airspeed is your speed with wind factored in. So if you're flying 100 knots indicated with 50 knots of tailwind, your ground speed is 150 knots. So right now, I'm flying 245 knots with 34 knots of speed, or 34 knots of wind at my face. So really, my ground speed, my airspeed is reduced. 240, it's 245, I don't know. So if you're flying 100 knots indicated with 50 knots of tailwind, your ground speed is 150 knots. So why would that affect me in the negative, Sconce? Because I'm doing 245 with a 34 knot headwind, but my ground speed is faster than my airspeed.
Thank you. Have a good night.
You too.
You are at Mach levels, you're at different air pressure. Oh, okay. Oh, I got you. Gotcha. Does that answer your question, Vaz? $250 knots is not the same at flight level 200 and flight level 30. I got you. So I'm at 0.76, 0.77, 0.7. Gotcha.
Denver Center, Piper 3023 Kilo, we have the airport flight.
November 3023 Kilo, Roger. I'm sorry, radar service terminated. Squawk maintain VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk maintain VFR, frequency change approved. Piper 3023 Kilo, have a nice day.
You too. November 738 Bravo Juliet, wind calm, runway 17 right, clear to land.
17 right, clear to land, Skyhawk, 738 Bravo Juliet.
November 22 Mike, wind.
You don't know what Mach speed is.
Runway 26 and Alpha, clear for takeoff.
I don't know the technical the technical term for Mach speed, so I'll let Sconce answer it.
Okay.
You're flying 250 knots at 10,000 feet, but definitely not Mach 0.77. Like when we go over to standard pressure so everyone reads the same height, we transition to a standard speed too. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so in the United States at 18,000 feet, you transfer over to a standard altimeter, a 299 or 2. So everybody has the same height. You're not based on the local altimeter, so you can fly into each other because 1,000 feet matters. And then, so you guys, you transition to Mach speed. All right, I got it. No, it makes sense. It definitely makes sense. Does the transition, does that transition happen at the same time the altitude transition happens, Sconce? Is it the same? You transition into Mach and back at the transition altitude. They're both interchangeable. I didn't know that.
WolfAir 1242 LA offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
All right, over to Unicom for WolfAir 1242. Thanks for the ATC. All right. We're already listening to Unicom, so we're just going to switch over to SoCal Approach and get it ready. Actually, I think we're going to leave him up for now, and then we'll transition over. We're already listening to Unicom, so we're not really too worried about that. Yeah. Sounds good, Vaz. I'm glad it worked. I learn something every day with him in chat, man. If not 10 things. It's things that I think I know a little bit about. Speed we measure in Mach is a standard. Once we transition, we also transition the speed. Basically, yes. Once you're at flight level 200, the plane will do this for you automatically. Fun fact is you will not see flap flags on the speed tape above flight level 200 either.
UPS 6182.
Unless you're me, who has the flaps up, or has the flaps down at, wondering why I'm not climbing very fast. What do you guys think tomorrow? Fly or City Skylines? I'm really thinking about this Tuncontin challenge here. Fly, Vaslo said. All right. One. I think LA Approach just logged off, and Burbank Approach on now. I don't think LA is on anymore. I guess we'll find out. We still got a little ways till we get there, but. Top of descent in 261 miles. 23:16, so 30 more minutes. Thanks for those descriptions, Sconce. I don't know if you're typing those out on your phone or not, but I appreciate it. 220 knots, you're supposed to see the up flag, although at 220, you're supposed to see the up flag. Although we are traveling at 240 knots, we're very thin air, so we're doing Mach 0.76. When we descend into thicker air, it has more resistance, and we're still flying 240 knots. I got it. I want to fly, but my mind has been out for a minute. Might join for MHTG tomorrow. Nice, so no up flag. Okay, gotcha. Understood. I do plan on being here all weekend, guys. City Skylines might be mixed in for the weekend.
Denver Center is now closed. Change to advisory.
And he's out.
Or CTAP is now approved. Yeah.
Yeah. So I might mix in a City Skylines. Maybe something else. I don't know. Maybe Windrose. We'll go back to Windrose for a couple hours one day. Maybe we'll do a split City Skylines and Windrose day. But I've been having a lot of fun streaming Skylines, man. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Uzi's got me on this Project Vancouver. That thing looks great. Alrighty. Fort Worth Center's on. SoCal Approach is logged off. I'm glad I got that overnight long haul in the other day. That when I flew from Zurich to Cape Town, I'm glad I got that in because you have to fly at least one flight a week to get your interest payment through Aeroconomy. If you don't get an interest payment that day. And it was $6,000, so it's definitely that's killer. If you miss that, that's a couple flights right there, depending on how long you fly. I think I'm gonna go get a snack real quick, guys. I'm starting to get pretty damn hungry. Give me a second here. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right back. Some more water too. All right. Should have left you guys in a. Should have left you guys in cinematics. Guys, got anything going on this weekend? It was still light out here. Well, it's pushing 6 o'clock right now, and it's still very light out. 7 o'clock yesterday, it was still pretty light out too. So actually, I look forward to this time of the year. I was hoping for a low-key weekend, but it's filling up. Son has baseball practice. Seeing Larry, the cable guy, Saturday. Hoping not much for Sunday. Gotcha. It's all good stuff. It's just running around, right, Skaith? I know your feelings. You get exhausted from the weekends. You're like, okay, that's enough. Lots of drive time, yeah. Coming up, we're going to overfly Vegas again. Go see your grandma on Saturday. Very nice. Very nice, Vaz. Yeah, my daughter took off. She's in Mexico for the weekend, so it's definitely Your grandmother lived close, Vaz? Or is it a trip? I figured, yeah, I mean, it's... Distances here are short. She's 15 kilometers. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's quick. Next few weeks is busy. Teaching next week, off to Ohio the week after, and then teaching out of town again. Hopefully home for a week, and then East Chicago for a week. Gotcha. East Chicago, Indiana? Yeah, it's East Chicago, Indiana, steel mills and things. I really don't like that transition in that camera. I don't know why. It's consistent with that that camera view too. Over at the Hoist Toyota factory, gotcha. I got chicken and sweet potatoes to eat for dinner tonight. I was starting to get hungry. I needed a little snack there. I was fading there. Yeah, it should be... Each shot duration should be 15 seconds. I don't know why it keeps... Cannot believe I had a 470 on that. On that landing. To drive 8 hours to Ohio for 2 to 3 hour for 2 3-hour classes. Oh my god, dude. That's brutal. Sucks. Project YVR. Throw that one in the back pocket for sure. I gotta go and disable my default Asobo. And then I think I'm gonna log back in there and see what it looks like and see if it changed anything. I think it's going to. Looked at flying, but it would have taken longer than driving. One of you can get there. That's Skaith. I know exactly how you feel. I talk about that all the time when I'm going down to Tennessee. By the time I get to O'Hare, get on a plane, and get down to Tennessee, because I normally have to connect through Atlanta. If Delta did directs from Chicago to Nashville, it would be a no-brainer. They do not. I have to go through either Minneapolis, Atlanta, Detroit, or Salt Lake or LaGuardia or something like that. But all the hubs basically. And so by the time I get to O'Hare, pay for parking, get through security, and I have clear and TSA pre-check. Get on a plane, get to Atlanta. Wait for the connection, and forget Detroit with the connection. Every connection going anywhere out of Detroit is like 3.5 hours, or 5 minutes, one or the other. And then by the time I get to Nashville, and then the wife comes and picks me up, I might as well have driven there and pulled up in my own house with my own car in the same amount, or maybe even less. But Cedar Rapids to O'Hare, then Detroit, 2-hour layover in Chicago, 2-hour drive. So yeah, that's exactly it. Yep. Yeah, and then you got to drive to wherever it is in Ohio. I mean, in the Middle East, it's there's not many airports over there in the Middle East where Doozy's from. All right, 139 miles top-o descent. We're going to go ahead and start getting ready here. We will do LAX, get our fixes squared away. We're going to come in on runway 25 left, like we did the last time. Zero 71. Man, my nose is itchy as hell. We no longer need Aspen. We no longer need the SID for Aspen. Star will keep. The approach for Aspen we can get rid of. It's like a 30-mile final, so at Fueler, throw a 2 nautical mile ring at Fueler to let us know about Sky Dolly. And let's check our star here. Coming in off of Hackman, we got to be at Gleason at 24,000 feet at Gleason. We'll go ahead and throw the lower constraint in there. Make sure we're down early enough since we're landing east. I'm sorry, landing west. And then at Circus, we want to be at 12,000. Get us down there, and our arrival, I'm sorry, our approach be down to Gigi at 1900 feet. Should be in here correctly. It is. We'll grab our glide slope there and land. Earlier when we came in here, we got it way before that, so. And when we exit, we'll be exiting right. We'll do exactly what we did the last time. We'll exit right around Hotel 7. I think we might have got off at Hotel 6, actually, but 6, 7. And then cross Juliet, crossing runway 25 right, Juliet to Charlie, and then we'll park. No, I'm sorry, we'll park right in here. I think 47 is where we were at before. We'll try to grab the same gate for continuity. If we miss the approach, actually, the 251 on the course. That before we go over the missed approach. .251 and 109.9, which is the exact what we pulled out of there. 109.9, 109.9, and radio minimums is 107. I'm aware of the 280 at Gleason. Flap speed 143. Hopefully I can do a little bit better job controlling my airspeed on this one. I didn't even try the last time. I had way too much going on, so. All right. Real world ATIS 29902, which is standard altimeter. Radios are set. We need our CTAF. (12095). Our ATIS. MCP altitude can go 12. Actually, we'll go all the way down. We'll stop at 12,000. I think 12,000 is the lower constraint arrival. Yeah, 12,000 will clear us down. We'll be clearing ourselves down the arrival right now. If somebody comes...
Los Angeles traffic, American 1376, changing frequencies. Los Angeles traffic.
I already put... Yes, I did. This is the approach frequency, likely, if they come back up. That's the approach frequency. We'll flip that over real quick. All right, localizer course is set. Localizer frequency is set. All right, ILS, localizer course is set. Localizer frequency is set. Our FMC speed, flap speed is set. MCP altitude is good. Yep. Still have this gen failure issue that we had last stream. I'm really not sure what's up with that, but Las Vegas for the second time today. Actually, the third time today. Ooh, we flew Eagle County over Las Vegas into LAX. We flew out of LAX over Las Vegas to go to Aspen, and then we came back over Las Vegas and back to LAX. South of the city this Boulder City, Nevada, right? I just looked it up. Susie, did you find that route that I was telling you about? Yeah, we're gonna be right at around 8 hours of streaming when we land. "50 miles to top of descent." Ten people departing from LA here, filed right now. "12 on the ground, 19 departed." "15 incoming." Who else is flying? Happily retired just landed in South America from Compton. John Babitz flying over in Europe. KGW flying over in Europe. Infectious is flying over in Asia. Howling Banshee has done 5 flights today.
Los Angeles, Louisiana, Los Angeles traffic. Nautilus 58 taxi, following United 31, Richmond American 31 to the holding point for runway 25 right.
Uh, 25 miles, top of the city. Probably 30. Getting close to 20. $59.11. Can you ask for my advice on what to buy, the A306 or the A340-3? I have not flown the A340 RAR. The A306 is a phenomenal plane. I enjoy that a lot. If you like flying cargo, it is a really fun plane to fly. It's old school. I personally, given the choice of those two planes, I own the 306. I do not own the A340. Only because I own the A350 and I just didn't have a use for the 340. But I can vouch for the 306. It is a very, very fun plane to fly, and it's an older, if you like the older avionics and things, It's a lot of fun. I hope that answers your question. Anybody like Doozy, Sconce, anybody in chat that has both, absolutely throw your 2 cents in there if you guys don't mind. YouTube, Twitch, Beam, Rumble. Feel free to chime in. But welcome in, Rare. If anybody's looking to join a virtual airline, low key, chill. Here's my Discord, our Discord, and the virtual airline link. Feel free to join us if you'd like. You only require 5 flights a month and landing rates of less than 1,000. That's all we ask. Yeah, no problem, Rar. Anytime, anytime. We got a whole bunch of like-minded individuals in the Discord. If you want to join us in the Discord, you're absolutely welcome. You could ask, and I mean, we have a whole bunch of people in there that can help you out and give you insight on some things. But thank you for the follow, Rar. Appreciate you. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to give me your address or anything. Just curious.
Bye.
Ow.
Kev Sim Corner, welcome back.
Clear from way 24 left. Final call for left of their traffic. See you.
See ya.
Levitex will be up here in a few minutes. Kev, it's set to I think it's 100 miles when I get out 100 miles from the airport. You're from Saudi Arabia. All right, very good, very good. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, we're getting ready to start down. Top of descent. We've already got our ATIS information. A double check VATSIM, although I was just sitting here looking at it. We're good. It doesn't look like we're going to have any conflicting aircraft coming in at the same time we are. It's a plus. There are some lined up now to get to land, but looks like we're going to be solo coming in. Looks good. 299 or 2 standard altimeter, so we're really not going to have any change in our altimeter when we get down to 18,000 feet. And we're headed down. Radios are set. MCP altitude is good. We've cleared ourselves down the arrival. FMC, we'll double check, is set. Is flaps 30. And 142 is our approach speed. We'll be flying into the wind. The wind is 250 at 10, so we'll keep our ad 5 in there. Try to try to get our approach into at right around 147, 148, and do a little bit better job managing speed earlier. Fastjet, welcome in. Thanks, Rare. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow. We'll be back again tomorrow. We'll be here all day, all weekend. So should be here Sunday and Monday for good chunks. Good chunks. Tomorrow we're doing. We're going to try to get a dangerous approach done in the 777 freighter. We're going to fly from Atlanta down to Compton. So yeah. What's going on, Fastjet? How are you? We did not figure up our... Doing all right. Very nice. Performance tool, landing en route. We're coming in on runway 25 left. Set that up. We're all operational. We don't need max auto. Import the weather, 299-2. All good. 5,900 feet. So we will go auto brakes 3. We should be well into our descent now. Planning on doing a flight from Jackson, KJax to London. Nice. Who flies that normally fast? Is that, or just something you made up, or is there an airline that flies that? That's an interesting flight. You're more than welcome to, I don't know if you got your own thing or not, but you're more than welcome to join WolfAir if you'd like. Just made it up. No worries on that. Completely get it.
Traffic, yeah, American 2785, south.
LA Center just logged on. 126525. We will have ATC all the way down.
70.
It's Ben again. It's the same guy we had earlier.
United 1158 climbing with you through 3,800 feet onwards and upwards for flight level 400 via summer 3 Denton.
W8611 Los Angeles Center, radar contact 18 miles east, Victorville, VOR. Climb on course, maintains level 370. 370, W8611. United 1158 radar contact, climb maintain level 400.
Sorry, say again?
United 1158 radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Radar contact, climb, flight level 400.
LA Center, American 124 Heavy 390.
LA Center, Delta 680, we'll get gate 68.
American 124 radar contact 50 miles west of the thermal VOR. Maintain flight level 390.
Maintain 390, American 124 Heavy.
Mission uniform.
LA Center, Delta 680, we'll get gate 68.
Del 680, say again, what gate are you going to?
68.
And Del 680, cross 24 left, taxi south on Yankee, and then make a left on Charlie to Terminal 6.
Roger, cross 24 left, taxi south on Yankee, and make left to Terminal 6.
American 30.
Emirates 1Q uniform with you, climbing private 330.
American 3825, turn left, heading 330. Report the field in sight.
Turn left 330, and I will report the field in sight. That's a 6.1 quad with a dot.
Yeah, United 1158, was that you calling?
No, you don't. Sky was 5621.
That's 5621, Los Angeles Center, radar contact, maintains level 330.
50, Sky was 5621.
Emirates 1-3 uniform with you, good evening, climbing to private 330.
What did he say? Captain Snorlax, welcome in.
Los Angeles Center, American 3825. Do I contact San Diego approach?
Negative. Stay with me. He hasn't briefed yet.
Right.
Emirates 13 Uniform, Squawk 6765.
Squawk 6765, Emirates 10 Uniform.
LA Center, WolfAir 1242. Good afternoon again. We're descending on the Angel 4 to LA. Information, a uniform.
Los Angeles Center, November 2423 uniform.
Predictions are up, guys.
American 3825, contact SoCal approach 119.6. American 3825, contact SoCal approach 119.6.
Contact 119.6. Yeah.
Later. Somebody else call him. Who's that?
WolfAir 1242, good afternoon again. And we're descending on the Angel 4 through flight level 250.
WolfAir 1242, Los Angeles Center, radar contact 55 miles northeast of Paradise VOR. Descend Angel 4 arrival on tree altimeter 29901.
991, descending on the Angel 4. WolfAir 1242. Alright, he's got me. We're good. I can't imagine logging in and having to account for 50 airplanes in your airspace. That's crazy.
Emirates 13 Uniform, radar contact 28 miles southwest Victorville VOR. Maintain level 330.
Maintain 330 with 13 uniform, thank you.
And check your transponder code should be.
Thank you, MyTech, for the not disrespectful number. I appreciate you.
First two digits.
Oh, Roger, yes, I see it. 1 second.
Emirates 13 Uniform, maintain level 310 for now.
310 for now, uniform 13.
Los
Angeles Center, November 2423 uniform.
Almost done with the clearance delivery class, about to start
November
ground controller. Nice.
Uniform, Los Angeles Center, contact SoCal 119.6.
Predict 99, nice.
Contact SoCal 119.6, thank you.
You have Sims corners in, minus 188. Got a 99, we got a 999.
American 1376, Lee Marin Space East, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, Albuquerque Center offline, switch to advisory.
I have to be fair to my app.
American 1376, you on frequency.
Looking forward to some pilot for hire flights. Very nice, Captain Snorlax. I'm telling you, if you double those things up with WolfAir routes and pilot for hire, you make a lot of money, man. Especially long hauls, make a lot of money. And all of the old cheaty Summit Air flights. Yeah, right?
3903, radar contact 15 miles northwest, Fillmore, VOR. Descend RME and 2 arrival, LA altimeter 29902.
Got real estate to build. Yeah, absolutely.
Would you be able to repeat that arrival, please?
That was 3903, descend via the Iron Man 2 arrival.
All right, recall's checked. Altitude's good. Auto brake is set. Altimeter will be set to local here in about 2,000 feet. It is actually set to local already. Speed we're set. Go passenger sign, they're auto.
LA Center, China Southern 440 on the ground at the Imperial Cargo Terminal, holding short Alpha 1, request taxi.
Upcoming update is more forgiving on the landing rate. Gotcha. All right, standard altimeter.
LA Center, good afternoon. Stinger 92 Heavy, crossing over Wilburn at flight level
LA Tower just came on.
Inbound for LAX.
12095. Already set up because we had the CTAF ready to go.
That's our 440, contact tower 120.95. There was an aircraft calling, heard the call sign ended in 902. Who was that? Stinger 92 Heavy, just crossed over Wilburn at flight level 320. Stinger 92 Heavy, squawk 5142. Well, 1242, I think earlier you went to 24 right, is that correct?
I went 25 left, if that's all right. That's what I have set up right now.
Okay, that's what we'll have you on. Wolf 1242 at Circus, you're cleared, ILS 25 left approach.
All right, cleared to ILS 25 left approach at Circus for WolfAir 1242. It's 2100, I believe. Circus is coming up here very shortly. I was just getting ready to ask him if...
Southwest 3903, expect vectors ILS 24 right approach.
So we will take ILS, and we are all set up. Tower is online, so we will have that. It's actually 1,900 feet. And we will continue the descent.
Southwest 3903, expect vectors ILS 24 right approach.
Expect vectors 24 right approach. Right here.
Yeah, we're Fenix A319. Can we get a 5-minute step away?
That's 5621, that's approved. Let me know your back.
Alright, back 5 minutes.
Little hiccups as they load in LA.
We're 2785, Los Angeles Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000. Maintain 13,000.
This song is almost polka-like. It is kind of. Yeah, Shanghai Treason's great, man. I just found them. My wife sent me these guys the other day. I was like, wow, this is pretty good.
Sorry, I'm new to the US. Confirm it's direct clipper now. How do I continue to fly? You're 2785, you fly after dock, you fly heading 236 until advised for the turn. Roger. So 236 now on 75. That makes 785. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, we need to get you about 10,000 before you go over the LA airport. Ah, okay, gotcha. You bet. Yeah, it's a hybrid departure. Yeah, for sure.
Skywest 5621 checking back in.
All right, Circus. This is our approach. That also sums up the stream vibe.
LA Center, November 122 Papa Charlie. Just checking in. We're at 11,500 for 12,500 just southwest of San Francisco Airport.
One two two Papa Charlie, Los Angeles Center. LA altimeter is 29992. Maintain VFR altitude.
Maintain VFR altitude.
American 2785, left turn, direct Clipper. Join the Orca 5 departure. Flying maintains level 290.
Left turn, direct Clipper, join the Orca 5.
10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. Mission's continuous. Good there. I don't think we are going to need speed brake. Go ahead and kick that up. Auto brake set. When we hit this ring right here, Sky Dolly comes on, and we arm our localizer.
Emirates 13 uniform, turn right, heading 050, enable direct dice, maintains level 330.
Emirates 13 uniform, again, please.
Emirates 13 uniform, right turn, heading 050, enable direct dice. Climb and maintain, flight level 330.
Flight 050, when able direct dice, flight climb 330.
All right, speed 250, landing lights are on, passenger signs are on.
Hello, Center, g'day, China 7440, passing 1,900, air hopper.
109.9, 109.9, 109.9, approach course 251, 251, 251, we're all good on that. Minimum's 107,
Stinger
107.
902 Heavy has information uniform for LA.
I'm going to go ahead and pause the music till we get on the ground.
Los Angeles Center, radar contact, climb maintain 13,000.
Climb maintain 13,000, China 7440.
Stinger 92, radar contact 16 miles west of the Parker VOR. Descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival on trail altimeter 29991.
Send via the Hollywood 1 arrival, and any chance we could get 25 left, that's what we have programmed at the moment for Stinger 92 Heavy.
That's on request, and recycle your transponder and squawk 4611, please.
4611, Stinger 92 Heavy.
American 124, leaving airspace east, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, Albuquerque Center offline, switch to advisory.
Advisory 124 Heavy.
Southwest 3903, descend and maintain 3000.
Localizer armed. Not yet. Too far out.
Southwest 3903, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000. Southwest 3903.
Stinger 92, Radar contact now.
Copy, Stinger 92 Heavy.
And you're requesting 25 left?
That's correct, sir. We are a cargo aircraft.
Stinger 902, expect ILS 25 left approach.
Expect ILS 25 left approach, Stinger 92 Heavy. Thank you.
There we go. Now we got the localizer.
LA Center, Alaska 2806, we are fly level danger.
Power frequency, double check, 12095. 12095 is ready to go.
Alaska 2806, Los Angeles Center, squawk 5312.
Glide slope is armed. Glide slope is captured.
7440, climb maintain level 280.
Climb maintain level 280, transfer 440.
Air 122, Papa Charlie, proceed on course, maintain VFR altitude. Air 122, Papa Charlie, copy.
November 122 Papa Charlie, go ahead.
Air 122, Papa Charlie, resume mode navigation and maintain VFR altitude.
Resume mode navigation.
Reset our speed brake here in a second. Down here. Going on all, we are getting ready to land in LA. Got a LA tower on. He'll probably be sending us over there any second now. Hoping to vacate right around Hotel 7-ish. Taxi over via Juliet, probably the likely scene.
It turns out it's 4039 is course to IFR 2 Las Vegas at 12, please.
Hello, DC is flight from Pier 1052, passing flight level 8,000 feet.
180 till 5.
Okay, 2 columns, same time, South 4039, go ahead.
That's 4039 is requesting IFR 2 Las Vegas at 12, please.
You're clear to Las Vegas via Zoom 3 departure, Meisenden is filed. Climb via the SID, expect flight level 290 and 5, departure with me, squawk 5346.
Okay, Victor, repeat to Las Vegas on the Zoom 3 departure, then Meisen, flight 290 by SID, departure with me, squawk 5346, that was 4039.
Southwest 3903, 14 miles from Kobe, right turn 220, maintain 3000 till established, cleared, ILS 24 right approach. Southwest 3903, turn right heading 220 and maintain 3000 until established On the localizer, you're cleared. ILS 24 right approach.
Turn right heading 0, 80,000,
There, 122 Papa Charlie, LA altimeter 29992.
LA altimeter 29992, 2 Papa Charlie.
Well, 1242, good seeing you 2 times this day. Contact tower now, 120.905.
Yeah, thanks for jumping back on. Always a pleasure. Over to tower 120.905 for WolfAir 1242. LA Tower, WolfAir 1242, 5-mile final, runway 25 left.
WolfAir 1242, Los Angeles Tower, hello, wind 250 at 10, 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, WolfAir 1242. All right, 142 is the speed. We got a 12-knot wind coming down, 13-knot wind coming down the pipe. I'm going to go ahead and take over here and take over the throttles as well. See if we can do a little bit better job than what we did earlier. Flaps are good. Throttle back a bit. But I wanted to do it all. More airspeed. Not much.
400. 300. 200. Minimums.
Continuing.
50. 30. 20.
Better.
WestJet 1103, runway 24 left, activate Delta 8, Echo, Echo 6. Giant 755 heavy, cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, continue activity Foxtrot Bravo, full length, runway 25 right.
Across 25 left to Foxtrot, Foxtrot Bravo, full length 25 right, Giant 765.
And Giant 765, aircraft thing, inclusive, but cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot as well.
Roger, we'll cross both 25s at Foxtrot, Giant 765.
WolfAir 1242, welcome to Los Angeles, safe parking.
Gate 47 would be great. Joke coming in with 28 viewers.
WolfAir 1242, back to parking via Hotel Juliet Charlie, cross runway 25 right at Juliet.
All right, taxiing over to gate 47 via Hotel Juliet and Charlie, crossing 25 right at Juliet for WolfAir 1242. What's going on, guys? How is it going, Yoka? Thanks for the raid. Hope everybody is good. We just missed the landing, and this is unfortunately going to be our last flight. But we will share the love and move on. But how's everybody doing? We got a couple of we do have a couple of replays to watch though. So yeah. But welcome in. Where'd you fly, Yoke? Hotel Juliet and Charlie is the inner taxiway on the other side. Had a great front stream with awesome people. Nice, man, nice. What'd you end up doing? I think I'm watching you, actually. Yeah, I think I had a tab open for you. We just landed at LA for the second time today. We flew from Eagle County, Colorado, and flew to LA, and then we flew from LA out to Aspen, which is just south of Eagle County, and we just flew back to LA. So we've been going. This is about 8 hours now. We've been going. I actually think it is. Yeah, we are over 8 hours now. But yeah, flew to see the town of Chuck Norris grew up in, Oklahoma, then Dallas, airliner to Denver. Nice, man. Very nice.
American 2056 heavy hold position for traffic crossing time.
Los Angeles Tower, Southwest 3903 is...
All right, we need gate number 47. Alpha. But we will be back again all day tomorrow. We're going to be doing, I'm not sure exactly what we're going to be doing tomorrow, but it's going to be another dangerous approach. Today we did the dangerous approach into Aspen, Colorado. So that was fun. I would like a redo on that one for sure.
Los Angeles Tower, Giant 765 Heavy, ready to go 25 right.
Giant 765 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right. Just reading Zulu 4.
Holding short, 765.
And Tower, Southwest 6767. Just to confirm, we do not have to call for pushing back on turn ramp, correct?
Southwest 6767, A firm, ramp is under control.
We're here.
Ramp is under control, 6767.
The flight plan has been filed, ready for pushing start, Connor 2078.
All right, parking set. Let's go ahead and get our engine off. Did clean up our flaps. We got our speed brakes all squared away. Nice. That was all should have been done before already. That engine. Let's go ahead and get our APU should have been on already. The APU should have been on already. Let's go chocks in. When Chuck Norris heard that nobody could kill him, he hunted down and nobody killed him.
2078 heavy, push and start on the Kilo approach, face north, expect runway 24 left approaching.
On Kilo, face north, runway 24 left, going to 2078.
Back on. Let's go window heat off, probe heat off, packs off, APU not needed. Go. All of these are squared away. Off, off, and off. All these are off. Very nice. Come off as well. Yaw damper off. We did get our flight directors are both off. The auto throttle has also been off. We are here. Go ahead and deboard. That was my best, the best landing that we've had today, honestly. We are in LA again, and 3 company routes that we flew today, and that's what I was trying to do that I couldn't remember to do. Disarm the doors and open. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Nate Wolf 49, retired New York City firefighter. I'm pretty much fly fake planes now, and I own a fake airline. But we are, this is kind of what we do. We do WolfAir operations, and we got 3,000 routes. We fly all over the world, and we make money in this thing called Aeroconomy, where we can build and buy our own properties, and it's under development, so there's a whole bunch of stuff coming as well. So that's kind of what we got going on today. We got a minus 159 according to Landing Rate Manager. I'm pretty happy with that. It's the best landing we had all day. It's my first time back in the 737 in a couple of weeks. I was in Airbus things before. SimTech Tracker, although Yeah, LAX is where we want it to be. All right, we lost our landing rate. It gave us that airline next door, so we lost our landing rate when I reloaded the profile. I don't think we have any other screenshots to share there. Let's go ahead and end the flight in Volanta. And go ahead and complete the flight in Levitex. GSX has been doing a lot. Oh, Captain Snorlax, GSX is it's updated every it's every hour and a half they update something there, and it's crazy. And miraculously, none of it seems to get fixed with some of it. So. All right, so a little bit of the day. We flew from Aspen is where we started, where the second or the third flight that we did today. We also flew out of here. This we flew out of, that's what it was, it's Gypsum, Colorado. So we flew out of Eagle County, and then we flew out to LA. And then we came back and flew to Aspen. Not very far in between these two. They're very close. This flight was awesome with the approach. It was great. Had to come around this mountain and then come in and land, and then we had to take off the opposite way because there's a mountain right at the end of the runway. So you have to come back, and we had a hell of a tailwind coming in. We did a climb out, and then we had ATC all the way out until right around in here, and then LA came back on, and we ended up having ATC all the way into LA as well. So came in and landed on 25 left. We landed, where's my landing marker? What the hell, man? There it is. Center line, we floated a little bit, but we were center line and still legal. 157, 1.02 Gs, touchdown at 130 knots. All good there. Happy with that. All right. We are good with GSX. Let's go ahead and tuck that away. Let's see how we did for our airline information here.
American 2056 Heavy, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
KGW just landed as well.
And WestJet 1103, contact.
So we got company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy pay. And let's see how much we made in Aeroconomy. It should be right around $4,200, which is the same amount of money that we made on the way out. Oh, it's 38. We got gypped. But we are right around $377,000 in our bank account right now. So today we got $6,000, $6,100 in Aeroconomy interest for having a high balance. We got $4,000 for our first flight, $4,000 for our second flight, and almost $4,000 for our last flight. What we had going on today. That was the gist of flights.
Southwest 3903, just make sure I understand. You want to back taxi up 24 left to Papa intersection?
How is everybody doing, guys? How's anybody got any plans for the weekend? Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. We're definitely going to be doing. I think we're either going to do the Boeing to the beaches and get that one knocked out, or I think we're going to go after my Toncontin dangerous approach challenge in the 777 freighter. I think it's what I'm leaning towards now that we have a route that goes out and back. I was thinking about doing that today, but yeah. So that's kind of what we're doing. Flying tomorrow evening. Nice. Yeah. So we are. We got. Let me see here. Yoka, when you streaming again, man? I did see that you I was watching you for a little while there, but I didn't catch the gist. It's tough. I got tabs open, but it's typically a I can't really interact in the chat because I can't hear what you're saying or anything like that. So. Let me know what you'll fly tomorrow. I might want to join in. All right, yeah, I'll probably be doing this 777, or and I'll post it like I've been trying to post my flight plans the night before. But I'm gonna I'm leaning towards that 777 into the 777 into Tunkanten. So I think it's MHTH or something like that. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about doing. But I think I'm gonna yeah, I think I'm gonna say goodbye here, guys. I just wanted to do a quick thing. Yeah, it's always in the Discord, or I try to make it in the Discord anyway. Landry C, thank you for the Prime sub 4 months in a row. Spin Rush, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. We had several subscribers over on YouTube. I appreciate all of you guys. We had quite a few. Actually, maybe not now, but eventually had like 6, and now we just went down to 3. So I don't know what's going on. Spider Monkey, welcome in, man. How's it going? But if you haven't hit that follow, guys, please do. I stream every Monday and Tuesday as long as I'm in town, and then every other weekend I'm usually streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, depending again if I'm in town. So I'm here quite a bit. I kind of treat it like a full-time gig for me. I take Thursdays off usually, but sometimes even Thursdays you'll see me. And I also stream City Skylines. City Skylines is usually on Wednesdays. We're 6 episodes into a new city there as well. So again, Landry C, thank you for the Prime sub. Spin Rush RC, thank you for the sub and flying along today. Ropenza, thanks for the 500 bits. Mr. Polestar, Twisted, Mr. Pulsar, Twisted, RAR 5911. Thank you again for the follows on Twitch. Big Rig, welcome back, man. Skate, thank you for the Prime sub 4 months. And Yoka, thank you for the huge raid of 28, man. I appreciate you. Had a couple of streaks real quick we will go through. Armageddon's Fire hit a 5-stream streak. Sean Bebeats hit a 5-stream streak. Kev Simcorner had a 20-stream streak. Armageddon's Fire came in with 50 bits twice, so a total of 100 bits. Thank you for that. What else do we have? We had Armageddon's Fire. We have Crack Matrix with a 5-stream streak. I think I missed that, Crack. I'm sorry. Apologize for that. And I think that's it, man. Catching you at the end. Gonna have to rewatch. No worries, Big Rig. No worries. I hope you're well, man. I hope you're well. We're gonna go over to KGW Plays, guys. I'm gonna send over the crew that you guys came in. I really appreciate the raid again, Yoka. We were just wrapping up here though. KGW is actually flying WolfAir flights as well. So we are going to go over and say hello to him. I'm going to throw a raid message in the chat if you guys don't mind. Copy and paste in that. If you're a Tier 1 sub, you should be able to see them. I don't know if everybody could see those or if it's just Tier 1 subs. But we're going to go say hello to KGW. He flies WolfAir right now. He's looks like he's going to be flying another. He's at the gate, and I think he's going to be flying another one. So let's head over there, guys. I appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the follow on the way out, or the sub if you're on YouTube, Beam, or Rumble. And that's it, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. It'll probably be around 11:30, 11 o'clock Chicago time is when I'm going to try to get going, and we'll go from there. You guys enjoy your night. Have a great weekend if I don't see you, and we'll catch you tomorrow. See you.
25 left, clear to land, Stinger 92 heavy.
And tower southwest 6767, requesting taxiway 24 left.
Southwest 6767, hold position.
Hold position, southwest 6767.
Condo 2078 for
How's it going, mate? Thank you very much for the raid, dude. 21. Thank you very much for the raid, bro. Thank you, thank you.
2 for left, Kilo Echo, Condo 2078.
And we are part of WolfAir. Big bones, WolfAir, Wolfpack raid. Loving it. Here comes the pack.